Right, I got rid of that junk. Delivered a few pieces here and there, I think. Now, um, I have a ton of... I have got a ton of journals, actually. I think I'll deliver those to Markart. Yeah, get it over and done with. Bring them back here, if there's any left, and just to get rid of some of these. We've got a lot of them. I think we'll bring those ones out. Oh, hi Otto. Don't know what to say, good morning or good evening. So, probably good morning, it's just after 1 a.m. I think you're on CET, so it's probably just after 2 a.m. for you. So, I think good morning would be the one. So, how have you been, Otto? I hope you've been well. I've been doing a little bit of tidying here, we've been clearing the dungeons. So I've got all of these journals, which I love to collect. And as a big library in Markart. And I think I'll just deliver these out because I've been storing up way too much junk. There's a good few, isn't there? There's tons of them. All good. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. I still have got this virus or bug or whatever it is. And it's not letting up much. Speaking of that, I have to take this medication for it to kind of suppress my stomach cramps. They put me on Imodium. It won't fix it, but it should, give me some time at least. But I'd say, it'll last about a week or so, Otto. It's one of those really nasty bugs. Oh, hi Jake. I'm on. Missed you too. And how have you been, Jake? I hope you've been well. Oh, why thank you, Otto. Yeah, it's just one of those bugs. It's one of the nasty ones. Stomach cramps and that. And for the life of me, I can't understand how I picked it up. Probably some family member picked it up somewhere and brought it in, You know what it's like. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, you've probably got a cold or flu, and you've got the sore throat. Oh. Strangely enough, when I get a cold or a flu, I can get through it well enough. It's the sore throat, and I get them really bad. Horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. I hope it gets better soon. What you need to be doing is, maybe some ice cubes and that. Some soda cordo. Mix it through it. It's pretty good. Get some sweet medication as well. It will ease the pain a little bit. But I hope you recover soon, Jake. Mm. Oh, you've got a cold too. Oh my God, yeah, it's flu season. I hope you get well soon, Otto. We're all sick. I'm sick. Otto's sick. Jake is sick. The sick channel. Yeah, but this time of year, you've got the flu season. Well, around Christmas, you've got, relatives coming back visiting, their home countries. A lot of travel moving around back and forth. So, you're gonna get these bugs. Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. I've still got that bug with a vengeance, but the Imodium, it's able to control it a little bit, you know. Yeah, like lozenges, like well, I don't know what you would call them there, like fisherman's friend, and and they've got a kind of antibacterial kind of numbing agent, to make it a little better. Mm. They're kind of like sweets. Yeah. I need a sweet roll, yeah? Probably. Yeah, probably. Well, always, let's say, the school would be the best place, for kids to pick that up and bring it home. There's a ton you can get in the pharmacy, like lemon and orange flavour, and they're not bad. They're not bad. They'll take the pain away for about maybe 10 minutes or so, enough so you can get some sleep if you've got a really sore throat. Mm. It is a drag. It is a drag, but it's just a simple thing. Although it's nasty, it will pass. Oh, yeah. No, these are pretty harmless, They're pretty harmless, over-the-counter stuff. You can even give them to kids. It just numbs your throat, a little bit. I want to just get rid of these for a while. There. Now we need to deliver that to Markart. That's all we need. Then we can come back here and save, and then we can go dungeon diving. So we're off to Markart. They're all the journals I picked up during my playthrough. But I noticed there's a half reasonable library there. I could take most of those books. And they're unique, so, I keep them. Hmm. Yeah, lozenges, yeah. There's different types. Fisherman's Friend, and we've got a company as well called Halls. They would do them. Varies from country to country. Of grandkids, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you're getting all your family over tomorrow. That's nice, Digger. Yes, that's the one. 5 people in a 1-bedroom apartment. This will be a challenge for sleeping arrangements. Oh, they're staying over, yeah. Since I don't sleep. Yeah, at night. Oh, here, there's one company in particular. It's called Halls. Yeah, that's what we really go for. I've seen the Fisherman's Friend stuff as well. Mm. But that would be the kind of main one. Well, basically the British stuff, But when it comes to, let's say, the Halls ones, I get the green ones. They're much better. Some of them can, be pretty sickly as well, kind of turn your stomach a bit. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool, Tigger. Hi, Young. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Oh, I will. Yeah, I stream it every day. You see, I stream at 1 a.m. my time. No use for a name, so it doesn't really take away any time I need to spend with the family, So it's the time I'm awake and I have the most problems around 1 a.m. So I've always streamed around 1:30 a.m. So everyone is asleep, so it won't, no matter what time of year it is, it won't really affect my schedule. And I would let's say I prefer to be doing this instead of watching TV, which I would probably be doing at the time. Hmm. But I should be streaming, yeah, New Year's Eve. Unless I get really sick, you know. Oh, nice. You finished Fallout 3, great game. Ah, that's cool. Oh, why thank you. No use for a name. Oh, thank you, Novel Girl. Thanks for lurking, appreciate it. And I hope you had a good day. We've got every journal we've picked on our playthrough, and we're delivering it to our little library in Marquardt. I spent about an hour here cleaning up all the junk I had, and I actually forgot to do those journals, and they're starting to become a problem now. But it should look pretty decent in Marquardt. There is a kind of half-decent library there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
There we go.
I can't wait here forever.
Oh, hi Terry. I should pop in and thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And remember to get your rest, Terry. You have a really, really bad cold, flu. And you need to take care of yourself. We've basically done everything here, guys, even a minor one. So, we've got very little to sell, but we will sell it. We drop off these books, we get back, we do a save at Tundra, then we'll go exploring and get rid of... We're basically hunting for quests we might have missed through dungeons, you know, those ones where you've got to enter the dungeon really for them to start. And obviously we're collecting words of power as well. And whatever else we can do.
See it for yourself. Come back when you need more meat.
I heard about
Bring
it.
gold.
I got some wonderful jewelry. Come back if you need
Now there's a Thieves Guild guy here, and he's got the most money. Because I've done all the quests. There he is.
Glad you're here. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that's stolen. Yeah, the Butcher's Journal. You can't really clear that one. No, we'll see him later. We'll just drop off our books. I always keep this one for the journals. Green tea and honey. Nice. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. You were streaming today. Oh, cool. What were you streaming, Hufflepuff? I hope you've been well. I just needed to hear a soothing deep voice because I fall asleep. Oh, cool. Hi, Cord. Not too bad, not too bad. Just struggling a tiny bit with that bug, but pretty good. I hope you've been well. Were you doing Skyrim or something else? There, that's the library I'm talking about. A great way to get rid of these. Well, that's one filled. And that's where we'll hold our books there. The dizziness is very bad at the moment. You should be lying down flat, Terry, and resting, you know. That would be the best way to counteract that one. Oh, you're still on Valhalla. I had time today, so I figured, why not? Nice. So you haven't finished your entire playthrough on that, chat? Oh. And have you got the Ragnarok DLC? I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Just building at Finch Farm. Nice today. Cool. That's what we want to do, guys, with all our journals. Best place for them, really. Okay, that's one filled. Well, I hardly filled them all, but it's a great place to hold them. I played through it all. Oh, just another playthrough. Ah, nice. Did you go in, let's say, under a different character? I think it's not the same as the other ones. It's male and female, but I think it kind of switches, doesn't it? I think that's another thing you can do with it. Yeah, a lot of journals, isn't there? That's every journal we picked up during this playthrough. But I think I used journals somewhere else as well. I'm nearly sure. There. And we've got one left. And the rest we sell. That's it, guys. That's a nice little home for journals. We picked up quite a few, didn't we? Now, I saw those two spammy bugs, and we go back to Tundra, we do a main save, and then we get working on this game. It's just that junk that I had, and it was really getting in the way. Now, where's that fence? Oh, hang on. It's down here. Well, he should be. You know the fence I'm looking for, really? There he is.
I've made a lot. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
One more book and then we're gone. What do we like for food, guys? Okay, we could do with a little bit of food, I suppose. We'll buy some food in here and we'll sell the last book here. I only found 6 of the collectible bobbleheads. Really? Of the 20 in Fallout 3. My next playthrough, much later, will have to try and find them all. I don't know if I could remember where they all are. But I could probably, once I get into the game, probably 80% of them. You know, you get to a little area and you say, oh yeah, I remember this, there's a bobblehead here or there. You've obviously taken the repair bobblehead from that little shack in that village. Yeah. There's another one in the sheriff's office in Megaton. There's a few. I'd nearly need to be playing the game again, but I don't think I could remember all 20. I think there's another one in that kind of haunted mining town as well. Yeah, it's hard to remember them all, young.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink
My
and
God, it's been a long time ago since I played that game.
Oh, it's you. Let's sate that appetite.
That's that, guys. Oh, I have 5 fire souls, so I should have...
Remember,
Doesn't matter, we're going back to Tundra anyway.
this is the Silverblood Inn.
Oh yeah, you'll get a pretty good Google list. Yeah. In this game, really? Oh my. I found them all here now. At least I think I did. Well, there's a few up in the high regions, really. They're kind of hard to get to. But I pretty much know them off by heart. I think there's only 12 or 13, isn't there, Alphabet? Yeah, some of them are you know, they're pretty hard to find. You know, you've got to really look around. And sometimes they can be right in front of you and they don't register and you miss them. There's 24, is there? Yeah, I'm sure I got them all. I'm sure I got them all. Well, basically when I stop getting up my, let's say, building up my character, I would use the Steed Stone. And that's near the embassy. You know, you get these ones there. Let me see how many. Let me see, have I? It should be here, shouldn't it? Ah, here we go. I've only found 13. Are you sure there's 24? That's what I thought, it was 12 or 13 or something. I think I've got them all. I'm not sure. I'd be surprised if I missed any. I'll check it again sometime. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've got 20. Yeah, sorry. I was just going to mention that the only stones I know... I thought you meant the sanding stones. I've got 20 Hufflepuff. Yeah, I pretty much got them from memory, to be honest. I'm not sure where the other 4 are. I'm going to have to stumble on those ones. There's a mod you can get as well that would point out all of the little collectibles. But I like to get them the hard way. Yeah? Oh, it's probably something. Yeah, I got 20 Hufflepuff. I'll show you where one is. There's no quest in here, but you can grab it. We got it last year. Where was it? You've probably got this one. There. Ranveg's Fast. There's actually one in there on the table. But there's no quest will bring you there, so it's easy to miss. There's one that's kind of hidden in a small section when you're doing the Thieves Guild quest. Let's say the Candlestick guy from Markra. Lakeview Manor here in Pinewatch. There's another one there. There's usually 2, I think, in every main town. Except Mortal, I think there's just 1 there. Or if there's any. But Solitude has 2, Whiterun has 2. I think Riften has 2. There's one that's a very easy miss as well in Whiterun. Hufflepuff. In the Hall of the Dead, you know, where you did a quest for that guy. It's hard to see. But it's there, let's say, beside one of the coffins. Yeah. But yeah. No, I thought you meant standing. When you said stones, I thought you meant standing stones. The unusual gems, yeah. But I'm just missing 4. I'm not sure where they are. There was a time when I knew where they all were. Oh, it's okay.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Yeah, when you said 24, it kind of clicked. Yeah, it kind of clicked. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we're getting out of here, aren't we? Yep. So we're going back and we're saving. And then we can go. And, get rid of them. No, I'm just used to, calling them unusual gems. And I'll show you them in my inventory. And I've got a funny way of doing this. Where is it? You see where they're still called unusual gems. But if you talk to Vex, they'll get that stone of Barazaya or whatever it's called. But then if you collect them after that, it takes up the space. And you've got to spam down through them. I've never liked that. So when I'm up to about 23 or that, I'll eventually talk to Vex and then hand them over at the same time. I think it's much neater in my inventory, if I just grab them like that and they're all kind of, yeah. I will be right back, no problem, Hufflepuff. Walk the dogs real quick, no problem. I'm just watching Twitch, I'm not playing Xbox tonight. Make sure and get some rest, Terry. You need some sleep.
Traveling in the city of Mar. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off.
So all we've got to do now is
Stadium.
go back and save and then we can go exploring. Okay. So that was a lot of journals. Oh yeah, I know there's another one. We've got to do the Talmor Embassy quest. That will be 21. I haven't picked that one up yet. So there's 3. I kind of forget where they are. So they're obviously in some of these dungeons. I don't think I've missed any in the towns, to be honest. I've got 1 from Riften. I've got 2 from Windhelm. 2 from Solitude. I'll find them. So we've stored our junk and we've sold our junk as well, so a bit of sleep, some food, a main save, and then we'll start, well, we're better off, let's say, starting to take out the tombs. But it's surprising when you're doing the quests, how many locations you're not sent to. That would do. Okay, we're all ready, guys. There. Right. Let's start taking out locations. This is my favourite part. I've kind of saved it up a bit. Although it's much more fun if you've never played this game before. But still kind of fun for me because I forget what's in these things. There's a bow here in this. Right? So that's a reward actually for that Kynes questy thingy. Oh, there's a big quest down here as well, guys. And I forget what that idiot is. Yeah, there's a big one here. Forelost. That's a really nice quest. I might get that later. We'll save that one. Nightingale Hall. We know what that is. I'm looking for that guy in the shack. You know, where we kill those spirit animals. Where is he again? Actually, I think he's down there, Fall Creek, isn't he? I just forget where he is. I know he sends us here for our first kill. Hunter's Rest, no. I think it's a little shack like that. I'll find it eventually. We can start taking out the caves in the meantime. I'm nearly sure it was around here somewhere. If we see any of those little symbols, we'll check it out. I think he's near Autumn Watch, isn't he? Ah, there he is, there he is. There he is. We need to go see this guy. Yeah, there it is there. There he is there. Frog's shack. And we'll check the dragon things as well, see that we cleared them all when we did. Yeah, they're cleared. Okay, we need to get there to Frog's shack. Runes, stairs. Iverstead. Carriage stop. Fair enough. And then when we do, we'll go in that direction. We'll clear the 2 spawn points. It's in the south of the Rift. Yeah, Riften. I knew it was somewhere around Riften. And thanks for that, Ian. And welcome back, Hufflepuff. Welcome back. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. As a kid, I was pretty interested in Egyptian, Greek, Roman, Norse, Celt mythology and history. Like, let's say, even my surname, let's say in Gaelic, is a reference to the Norse, to the Vikings, which you'll find a few, let's say, surnames here in my country that would have, you know, deep roots in the likes of, let's say, Denmark and the other Nordic countries. So I've always had a kind of interest, yeah, in all history, really, and mythology. I think the older Irish form of my surname, what was it again? Odubel, meant dark stranger. It was a reference to the dark-haired Vikings, you know, as opposed to, you know, the kind of classic blonde hair. That would have most likely been the Danes. So yeah, I have pretty decent interest in Norse mythology. Where are we going, guys? We're going to yeah, Iverstad. Yes, it is. Yeah. But all the cultures are all pretty interesting, you know. All of them. And the mythology as well. I had a free download book on Greek, Norse and Egyptian mythology. Need to read that one. It is pretty interesting. Yeah, I've read a decent amount of across the board, I'd say, when I was much younger. So we go to Iverstad, and after killing those 2 bears, we'll cut across to that shack and see if we can pick up that quest. I think I might have missed it. But then we can clear that cave and get that bow. And actually that's what reminded me of it. The bow. And that's what we're here for. Notes, books, one-off artifacts. Now, I don't think this guy will go to there, but this one will. I love this mod. Brings me to all the towns and villages. Not too much, you know what I mean? Perfect. I'm looking forward to clearing these dungeons as well. Now, the problem with Iverstad, I want to, well, we'll kill the 2 bears anyway. The guy on the trail anyway, he's the guy that has to go.
What is it?
I'd love to see a decent mod for Xbox that would stop animal attacks on NPCs. Well, that's one guy there. We'll get him in a second. Yeah, I can hear the other bear. He usually kills a goat, but sometimes there's a hunter on that trail. He's just up here. Oh my god, who is he killing? Yeah, he's killed a goat. You see, the problem is, he chases that goat down and there's a hunter that's sometimes preying there. That poor goat has been killed so many times. Let's have a look for that hunter. Nah, he's okay. If he's gonna be dead, it will be between here and there, because that's where the bear usually is. Why anyone would put a bear there is beyond me. Oh, hi. Hi, Draco. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? A Merry Christmas. I know it's a bit late, but I hope you have a peaceful New Year. And hi, Arielsum. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, it's a raid. Sorry. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, Draco. Appreciate it. And how have you been? I was just mumbling away. I didn't notice your raid. So how have you been? And what were you playing, Draco? And thanks for following Arielsum. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope I got your tag right. Oh, you're doing some Skyrim. Nice. I'm really enjoying this one. We're doing a survival legendary difficulty. Although legendary difficulty is not that hard. I was thinking next time I'll go in, I'll add some scavenging and permadeath to it. Yeah, that game never gets old, does it? It's my all-time favorite game. Always has been and probably always will be. But I'm just taking out these 2. I don't want any dead NPCs. There's a strange system in Skyrim. You know, possibilities and that. On a very rare occasion you'll get a rabbit that spawns here. And that bear will chase the rabbit onto the bridge. And this elf will come out, and then, well, really, bye-bye elf. The same thing here. This guy here, and this goat, and this is a stupid system. The goat is just, yeah, there's another one. They'll run down. The bear will chase them down, and sometimes there's a hunter here. So that's dead meat hunter. Now, usually if you just go here and you do your thing in the shop and then fast travel away, once you open up the cell, these guys are active. And, you know, there's a good chance of one of those two being killed. And you'll never know. Until you go look for them, that is. Yeah, they were. Hi, Ice Dragon. How are you? And how have you been keeping? So, how have you been, Draco? And how's Christmas been treating you?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Any nice presents?
An arrow in the
Hi, Ice Dragon.
What do you need?
Might have, yeah. I'm the same. Once I raid, I'm pretty tired, and then I've got to do some things and uploads and stuff like that. So yeah. Cleaned the house inside and out, mopped it all. Went ham on it. Nice. Got some stuff out of the way. So we've done a tremendous amount in this game. And these are just the main well, you know, the side quests. The miscellaneous quests went on forever. We did so many of those. So we've got some dungeons to clear, probably a half a dozen missing quests to clean up. Then we have the main story and the Dawnguard DLC, and then we're done here. But we're aiming to do every possible thing in this game. We're doing the Anniversary Edition as well, unfortunately. One of the bounty quests bugged out, so it bugged the second one as well. But we think we might have a fix for next time. So we will have finished every quest except those two Anniversary Edition bugged ones. We found some new bugs as well. It's pretty fun. My favourite part was always getting the Arvac, you know, that horse you can conjure. However, in the Anniversary Edition you get another quest where you get something similar, and it comes up quite quickly, so it's pretty handy in survival when you've got no fast travel. And it's this guy here. So pretty similar, but you get it a lot quicker. Yes, I've always liked them. You know, the problem is still here, you know, when you use an ordinary horse, you know, gets in the way pretty much with you till they die kind of thing. I've never liked that.
May the gods watch over your battles. Take a look.
Would you believe I forgot to strip the two dead bodies, the hunters. But they're okay. It's just a money thing. We've got plenty of money. So we're going over here, area to Froky's shack. I don't think I picked up that Kind's quest. Do you remember that one? I remember it because I came across the bow, you know, the reward bow, down there, Whiterun here. In that cave there, Grey Winter Watch. So I didn't want to pick that bow early. Yeah, we've done a lot. This is a great game. I'm looking forward to the likes of Starfield. I know it will be a different thing, more like Fallout 4 than this, but I'm thinking it's going to be quite big. Well, we know that this game company, let's say, does sacrifice performance for size, let's say, but I'm pretty much used to it. You know, by now, the stuttering 30 frame kind of stuff. To be honest, you know, even if they did upgrade that, I probably wouldn't even notice it now. I'm so used to playing it this way. But that doesn't bother me too much. I know it won't have the same kind of building stuff as Fallout 4, but I'm hoping it will be, a good game that we can get a few years out of. I'm hoping it has some good replay value. I don't expect it to have as much as Skyrim, but, we'll see. The mining and the ships and that has me pretty interested.
My sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I would highly recommend this in survival. It is a mod, and it's called Carriage Stops with Skyrim. But it's low impact and it's very lore friendly. And what it does, it adds all the towns and villages to the carriage system. But it doesn't, rely on that. So there's no chance of any bugs. So it gives you a way to get to every village and town, and it gives you a way back. I've always thought it was the way Ariel it should have been. You know what I mean? The normal carriage system is useless. You can just go to the main areas, 4, 5, and no way back. Then let's say, okay, you get a little bit more freedom from the Hardfire homes and more locations, but no way of getting there. So, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't mind. But what was happening was, when we were getting spammed with Creation Club quests, they were kind of padded. When you do something, you'd have to go back to this guy at the other end of the map, and it was taking us 20 minutes, just to turn in quests, and, 2 hours on a quest that would take, 20 minutes. I wouldn't mind doing it, but not really good to stream. So it's a bit of a shortcut, but what I like about this, they didn't overdo it. All I needed was every town and village the way it should have been, and that's what it supplied. It kept it lore friendly, and it didn't interfere with the original carriage system. And what I've done, let's say outside of Whiterun, the one outside of Whiterun that's pretty close to the carriage, wouldn't have the same stops as the carriage, so no chance of any bugs or anything stupid happening. So this guy was pretty good. Kept it nice, kept it simple, I hate mods if you want a particular thing, and they'll spam you with a lot of stuff you don't want. So I would highly recommend that. It's not too much of a shortcut for survival. Oh, hang on, we're not going there. I think I said we could make it from here. I think it is, yeah, it's not too much. Like, how many times have we got mods we wanted a particular thing, but had to take a ton of other junk that we didn't need or want. It's exactly what you want, and they've been pretty careful with it. Oh. Okay. Now, I didn't have to kill these guys, but I always do, because there's always a possibility there'll be some kind of silly NPC walking around, and he's pretty much dead. What's that one like? That's cleared. I've no interest in that. I just need to get to this shack. Right, let's go. I've always preferred walking in this game. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not impressed with the Anniversary Edition area. Had I been interested in Creation Club mods, I would have got them. And what they do is to spam every single mod they have. I really don't want the vast majority of them. But I should have known better, really. Okay. Okay, well, we have to kill these guys, then we've got to kill them. Okay.
Someone do something.
Well, we've got a military camp here, so we can... These guys... It actually looks like I'm playing on the lowest level, lowest level, but... This character has been upgraded so much, he's at the stage now where he's pretty much unstoppable.
Huh?
Okay. If you don't want to fight... That suits me. But we have been playing this. On survival and legendary difficulty. But you know what it's like when your character is maxed out. Kind of overpowered. So just get rid of this.
The Legion's always looking for
On survival, they took away 150 on my weight limit. And even the steed stone, they took half of that as well.
What do you need?
Well, I'm still going to have to make it harder because this is not as much fun. So with what we have, next time what I want to do, let's say we'll still keep the survival, we'll still keep legendary difficulty. I'm doing what I call a pure Nord. We're only allowed to use Nordic weapons and armor and jewellery. So that made it a bit more interesting. Next time I'll come in as pure Imperial, again with the armor and weapons. I'll keep the legendary difficulty to survival, but what I want to add permadeath and what I call, you know, kind of true scavenging. We can't buy any stuff to, let's say, improve our character. But we can buy stuff for quests to get them finished. You know, we can't pick flowers, we can't do anything like that. We can only take stuff from containers. And that's even in dungeons, being, you know, like bodies in containers. And any ingredients we can grow them, you know, and harvest them. But that would really slow it down and make it more interesting. Oh, hi Scorpio. How are you? How's Seb? How are you, Seb? I hope you've been well. No, I can use Nordic weapons, but they've got to be Nordic. Let's say I can't use, like, you know, Daedric weapon or magical. No, I can't use any magical weapons either. Oh, hi Zephyrin. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Yes. Let's say I can... But next time I'm going in as Imperial will be pretty easy. Yeah, I can't craft them either. I can craft them if they're Nordic, but I can pick them up the same way. I tend not to use potions, no. I will use magic until I get to 100 just to max out my character, but I don't use magic anyway. I might use invisibility here and there. And to you too, Squishy. And how have you been? So, that means we can, you know, buy soul gems. And they're pretty rare. You know, if we want to do enchanting. And enchanting is a big part. So, I'll have to make a beeline to Blackreach as quickly as possible to mine for them. You know. It's going to really slow down character progress, which will make it pretty hard. And then we can't take many chances on permadeath either, so it's going to make an interesting one. But I think I should be able to manage it, you know. I know I'm a bit rusty, but you know, if I'm careful, I can't see any problem. We can sell stuff, obviously. But let's say we can't buy, you know, leather and iron and stuff from this guy. You know, to improve smithing. We can buy stuff to finish quests, but that's it. There. Now, we actually need some food. There. Right, we're off, guys. We'll go to, I think it's called Croc's Shack. So when we need metal, let's say, to, you know, max out our smithing, or do our upgrades, we'll actually have to mine it, or find it in containers. That should slow us down a good bit. Ah, that's good to hear, Squishy. A little better, yeah. I still have that tummy virus, but I got some medication for it to keep it somewhat in check, so it's not too bad. Ah, that's good to hear, Zephyrin. Darius X, nice human revolution all day, now eating dinner. Then I'm going to take my pills and pass out early. I hope you enjoy your meal, Zephyrin. It was a lot of things I was disappointed about, let's say, in the Anniversary Edition. I was hoping maybe they would fix up the cut content from the game, you know, the quests that we keep bumping into. I thought maybe they might have added a few achievements, do something with the horse problem we have. But no. All I did was dump all of that junk that I had from the Creation Club. Such a pity. I remember there's a shrine here as well, guys. There's Croc's Shack. Now, the patch has done something here. You see this? Circlet of extreme archery. I remember when there was a unique object here. It was called, I think it was called Diadem of the something. But that's been fixed. There used to be a unique object here. Well, that's gone. The quest is in here. But I think there's a shrine up here. It's gone, is it? Oh, you're lucky. Yeah. How long did it last with you, Zephyrin? Because about 4 days so far. It's been really bad. It's the cramps are not as bad, but they're still there, you know. And they tend to wake me up as well during the night. I'm thinking this is one of the really bad bugs, a couple of weeks kind of thing. Now, there used to be a skill buck up here. There's a rare helmet. Oh yeah, we can pick rare stuff as well. As I do like to collect stuff. I wonder, is it still here? No. And that's a skill book, so we'll take that one. There it is. That is mega rare. Ah. Come on. Oh, that's terrible. Gotcha. I think that's the first one of those I got. Yeah, there it is. Imperial helmet. That's what we will be wearing on our next playthrough. When we go as an Imperial. That is cool. That is so Spartan. Yeah. That is rare. I think there's about 3 of those in the entire game. I'm not sure if they respawn, to be honest. Now, let's do that quest. Unbelievable, isn't it? It was always one of my favourite pieces in the game. It's so Spartan. Oh, hi. Hi, Cat. How are you? You apparently came in the raid, so hi. How have you been, Cat? I hope you've been well. Yeah, that with a heavy set of Imperial armor will look good. We're kind of buggered with the weapons, but, you know, we'll make them work once we get our enchanting up. Well, yeah, once we get our enchanting up for blacksmithing, and, you know, once we get our potions up, the weapons will be good enough. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Tired from Christmas. Me too. Both of us, Cat. So we pick up this one. I think that's the first time I picked that helmet up. It's no good to us on this one, but it's so unique I just had to have it. Does anyone remember that piece I'm talking about? You would remember it, Cat. You played this game a lot. Before the patches and the, you know. Remember this was a unique piece. What was it called again? Diadem of the Savant, wasn't it? Something like that. And now it's just that spammy piece of junk. A diadem or something like that. Yeah, not anymore. Right, let's get this quest.
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an offering to their precious divines.
Not me. I don't believe in the divines.
Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own.
So
gods.
basically we do some quests for him, and we get that bow as a reward. But we can pick up the bow early, but I didn't want to. What are the sacred trials? It's pretty easy at my level.
The eyes of Kine show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kine teaches.
I'm eating pizza and watching Croc live is good.
And blessed is the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials.
I think there's a book inside as well we can steal. Archery.
I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
And I think we get a kind of useless amulet as well. Yes, tell me what to do.
Defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kine. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and
I'll
the
just grab some soda here.
This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to
And there we go. Kine's Sacred Trials. That's actually his grandson. I don't even have to speak to this guy. And there should be a skill book here, I think, of archery. I think we might have to steal it. There it is. Yeah, we do make exceptions for skill books because I need something to fill up our libraries. I don't want to use any kind of book. So, let's get this one done. Great game, bittersweet ending. So, there's one at Lakeview Manor. Oh, cool. And there's one over here at the monument. Where's the third one? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? I thought it might have been close to it. There's one over here. Oh, there. Oh, the Guardian Skeever. Yeah, okay, we'll take out the Guardian Skeever. I hate going around Dawnstar. I've done everything. There's too many spawn points, but we'll go to Dawnstar. Now, where's our closest carriage stop? There it is. Back to Iverstead. Right, let's go. We'll use our horse and we'll get this cleared out as quickly as possible. And then we get back to the dungeons we were doing. I just remembered that one and thought I'd get rid of it before we carried on. There's not many quests left out from the Dawnguard DLC and the main story. No joke, that's for sure, yeah. It was, yeah, it was different. Ah, the Imperials. It's been a long time, young, since I've played as an Imperial in this game. We'd have to pick an Imperial character, and they're pretty much useless. They're good for cash and stuff, but like, who needs cash in this game? That's going to be interesting. Long time ago since I picked an Imperial character. I'm mostly kind of, do Nord playthroughs. The pit was pretty good. There's another one where you collect all the little bars to get the achievement. Yeah, something like that, Jake. But because we're playing permadeath, we're going to have a huge overall bounty. If we get caught stealing, there'll be no reloading. We can't really reload unless we have a bug, so yeah, we're going to be pretty much jailbirds, I'd say. The bear should not have spawned back this early, so we need to go to Dawnstar. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of jail. In a permadeath, really, you shouldn't be reloading, Unless you got some kind of bug or something. Let me see. It should be there. Strange. Oh, hang on. We're going to... Oh, I remember. We're going to Dawnstar. Stupid. Dawnstar. There. We're already here. I found a glitch on Twitch. It's only saying Croc lol. Yeah. That's about right, Terry. Croc lol. There we go. Now, the spawn points. Croco Skooma. This is one of the spawn points. And we've got an old dragon. Of course we have. Let's check and see if we got the correct shout. There we go. Come on. Come on, you big chicken. I doubt he's gonna attack, guys. Looks a bit like a chicken to me. Nah. Nah. He's okay. Right. One spawn point here. We seem to be spared that. Perfect, okay. Just checking the village here and make sure everyone is okay, and then we can go down and kill those skeevers. Usually an ice raid or a troll will come from the other side. Oh, he did a bit of running there for a while.
I don't like taking orders from... I could run this shit better than that... who calls himself a captain.
Wow, she's still alive. She's always the first to die. So that's a good sign. Right, we're okay. Right, let's go kill these skeevers. I'll come back down here then, we'll take a trip to the next one. And the skeevers are just right up here. I think it's time we started using this to cut back on time. A good way to do that is if you could cast that spell and then you're actually sitting on the horse. Save a bit of time. Although that would be lazy. Oh, the skeever should be here. Ah, come on. Now that I get that stuff on scavenging, we could use the pellets because body, container, same difference. Okay, it's here. Sorry, we went too far. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, kill these. Plus we'll be doing a lot of mining next time. But I actually like mining. Yeah, we went too far. Hello. There. And that's for the destruction master quest. Ooh. Nice torch. Right, that's one of the guys. Kinda shoddy work there, isn't it? This was put down in a large section in one piece. If I was doing this, I would actually hide that with a boulder. I couldn't see that, to be honest. The moving grass through that. I'd do something like that to hide it. But that's just me, I suppose. Okay, next one. I killed a holy skeever. And now, well, the next one is near Lakeview, and then there's one, where was it again? There's one here. Oh yeah, that's Granite Hill carriage stop. Okay. Then we get the one at Lakeview. Yeah, we go back to Dawn Star carriage. Yeah. Should be down here, isn't it? Yep. So Granite Hill. We get the odd freeze every now and again, but strangely enough, it's nothing got to do with these. It actually happens on the original card system. Oh, hang on. I think these guys will let us sleep in their bed. We need it bad. Nice. Perfect. A little bit. A little bit, Terry. There, that's good. Bit of apple pie. So Granite Hill. There. Yeah, we'll be through this quick. Well, compared to without having this carriage stop system. There's usually a saber cat around here.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, there he is.
Another fight.
Staying out of this.
There's the saber cat.
Run off. Mercy of Stendar.
Yeah.
The Daedra worshippers.
Fortune. Take a look.
What am I doing with an Imperial sword? Oh yeah, I had to take it to get that helmet. There we go.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We don't want one of those caravan crab getting killed, do we? But I'm pretty sure that's all the spawns there. Oh, we're going in the right direction. We are, he's just here. Oh yeah, we do the fishing questing here as well. From the Anniversary Edition. At Finch Farm, I'm building at the ground level, hanging buildings under the bridge and the drawbridge. Oh, that's cool, Court. That's cool. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Terry. We just got notified where I live, we are under winter storm warning. Oh my god. Up to 6 inches of snow by 8 AM. Yeah, you want to be careful there. Make sure you've got enough stocks and, heating supplies and that just in case it gets, really bad. Totally. Stay safe, young. Doing deathless only crafting challenges. And how would that work, Scorpio? Going. Good night, everyone. Much love, and thanks for stopping by. Terry, I hope you managed to get some good rest. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Here in Denver, yeah. I'm always thinking, let's say in severe weather conditions, if one was to get trapped, in your house, it might be dodgy. But if you're careful in this... Hey! Where's the Spriggan? Okay, no, really, where is the Spriggan? Where is that Spriggan? That's so strange. Whatever. We should be okay. Probably not. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, we'll just kill this mud crab quickly. I never really liked this quest, to be honest. You see what I mean? Too overpowered. This guy should still have them. Oh no, he doesn't. I'm not interested in killing these guys. Okay, we have one more and he's back near the Heartfire home, so we'll make our way back to this carriage stop. Oh, this one, if you go, where was it again, guys? Near Riften. I remembered it because I came across the bow. We'll basically get Riften in your sight there. There's Riften. So, as you come down along here, let's say, towards Iverstad, you see this shack here? Froki Shack. He should give you the quest. You gotta kill 3 spirit guardians. He'll give you some kind of amulet, and then he sends you to get his bow. And then you give him his bow, and he lets you keep it. So you get a bow, an amulet, and I think you might get something more as well. I'm not sure. I think there's something else you get as well, some kind of power or something. Better killing animals or something like that. I've never done the quest. I'm not sure if it's a certain level you have to be. But by the time I get down here, I'm a high level anyway, you know? Right there. But it's a pretty sweet Spartan helmet there as well. Not sure if it respawns. Yes, a little bit of Loki. So the next one, oh, I forget what it is, a bear or something, but it's pretty close to Lakeview. And hi, hi Q-Snip, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for following, appreciate and welcome. And hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to this Christmas? I never was into grinding and long playthroughs. It's the only way to play it, Cord. Yeah. You really have to give it the attention, you know what I mean? But I can understand quick playthroughs. But that's how you kind of miss a lot of things. Most of the fun in this game is discovering these things, you know? Little unique objects. Clearing the dungeons. And thanks for following again. I appreciate it. And how's your Christmas been? Yeah, 15, yeah. Yeah, you kind of run through everything at that age. And did you get any nice presents? Ships? My favourite one so far. My oldest kid got me an Xbox controller. That was sweet of him. Of course I got tons of socks and aftershave. The classic ones. And that's the one I think we use. I was playing this about a month after release, I think. Played it for a long time, then took a long break. But I would usually have maybe every 4 months to play through, up until about 3 years ago. Now this is only my second playthrough in 3 years. Not a fan of Christmas. It is pretty commercial, isn't it? No kids and lost my mum. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I lost my dad some time back as well. And no kiddos. Yeah, it has become pretty commercial. I've always said that. Yeah. Now, why can't I see anything on Twitch? Oh, you're getting no picture from this, is it? Just sound. Oh. Well, usually sometimes, Twitch would have problems. Sometimes backing out of a certain stream and coming back in or using a different web browser. Depends on the device you're on. Yeah, if you can't get a proper picture on Twitch. But yeah, it can be pretty buggy sometimes. I just see a heartbeat sensor. Oh, really? Maybe backing out and coming back in, it could be a server problem. Oh, that's so strange. I see they've taken out some bandit thugs. Well, at least my horse made it this time. How are the chickens? I see one. My cow looks okay. Chickens are okay. Okay, everyone survived. Not too bad. No problem, ships. Oh, hi Mike. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Well, we're lucky all our farm animals survived. Okay, let's kill this other guy. Hello. Oh my god, these guys were just too easy. He's your friend. You can go with him as well. Okay, we gotta get back to this guy. So we've gotta go back to Iverstead. Oh god, I hate this. I really do miss fast travel, you know that. Still, does make it more interesting. Yeah, I have no clue. It won't let me see your content. How strange. Are you watching on iPhone or something? I'll tell you what you could do. You could probably go on a different web browser. Let's say out from Twitch. You should be able to get my stream from there. It seems to be. A problem maybe like on a cell phone or something. Yeah, legendary for doing that. I used to use one as a message board, but it was just too buggy. So then I started using a laptop. Go into a web browser out from Twitch and probably, just put my name in, the tag you see, and you should be able to get me from there. Sometimes it's the web browser. Yeah, yeah. Can be dodgy. The easiest way, well, the less buggy way would be on a PC, laptop, or even the Xbox is pretty good. You know, console. Phones seem to have the most problem by far. A lot got to do with, you know, tracking bugs, you know, stuff like that. You know, cookies. Cookies, yeah. Sometimes you have to go in and clear your browsers and that, you know, from cookies. It affects it a lot. And sometimes, let's say, even the chat is missing from a streamer. Will only last, let's say, for about 20 lines. Yeah, big problems on iPhone. So you have 2 extra viewers. Oh, well, thank you. Is it pronounced snips? Q snips, isn't it? Or I think it is. Yeah, Q snips. I hope I'm pronouncing your tag right. Like an update is coming, so I can get pretty. Yeah, some of them are quite nasty. Q, perfect. Reminds me a lot of Star Trek. Q, perfect. Now I don't think these guys have spawned back, but we'll just make sure. I always go out of my way so we don't lose any NPCs. But some are unsavable. It's not for want of trying. Yeah, we're okay. Well, the best way to do it would be something like this. You know, using the older tech knife. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we can sell some of the stuff in the inn. Then we get back to Floki. He'll send us out for a bowl, I think. And then we'll have to spam back here again. It's a pretty padded quest, you know. I usually use my PC. But I'm outside at the moment. So on tablet. Ah. The vast majority of viewing I do, strange enough, is from my console. Pretty decent, yeah. You don't have many problems on console. Yeah, just your PC.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let... May the gods walk... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite.
No. My, that's going to be expensive to get rid of, isn't it? There.
I'll show you your room. Right this way.
This guy needs a good 7 hours sleep, I'd say. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a side effect from all the junk I've sold, especially potions, you know.
Let me know.
Once I get alchemy up, I would do potions a lot, let's say, so I can max out speech. It works pretty effectively.
Keep an eye out for wolves as you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
I actually stopped leveling up. I always stop when I get 1,000 magicka health and stamina. It's actually not that hard to do. Okay, we'll use our horsey here. But the Anniversary Edition has supercharged the spawn points, making it kind of pretty dodgy. What playthrough is this for you? Oh, how many playthroughs have I had? I lost count. Q. Guessing. Phew. I wouldn't be surprised if I've had 40, 50. The hours, that's not counting the, half playthroughs that I abandoned because of bugs and, maybe got too bored. But I would imagine I have something between 10 and 20,000 hours on this game. But I do have extremely long playthroughs, Q, because I do every quest. I go out of my way to avoid bugs, save NPCs and collect everything there is in the game. So I like long playthroughs. Oh yeah, this guy is maxed and then some. You can see here on Illusion 172 on that. It's actually much more. It's a little bit over 200. I took it down and raised it up again, but it tends to bug a little bit sometimes. So for 25 levels it only clocked up every second time. And that's the easiest way to get more perks, Illusion. There'll be no exploits or glitches in that one. That's pretty straightforward. There's just some things you've got to take into account, and it's the easiest and fairest way in my opinion. Yeah, well, I make sure they don't get killed. I pretty much know the little sequence of events that, get them killed. Yes, you can, even before the Anniversary Edition Q. With the Dragonborn, or not the Dragonborn, the Dawnguard DLC, you can get a Conjuring Horse on that one as well, in the Soul card. Yeah. So, we've had that ability since the Dawnguard DLC. But the one I'm using is from the Anniversary Edition, so now there's two. Yeah. Oh, I have. I played that for a long, long time. I play it every second day, Q. Tomorrow I'll be playing Fallout 4. I always play Fallout 4 every second day. Skyrim till I finish, let's say, on the other second day. Then another game, and then eventually coming back to Skyrim again. Highest. Oh, I've often done... Well, it's 1,000... across the board. I've often got it up to 2,500 across the board. I almost exclusively do settlement building. The last time I was in, I did all the quests and stuff, and then we got a few bugs and things. We had a few settlements done, so we said, we just 100%, just do some. We're doing kind of settlement building playthrough on that one. What I usually do with those is when I finish them, the VODs I send to YouTube, and then eventually when I have the settlement finished, I do a little kind of settlement tour. Yeah, I've always been a Fallout 4 player. But the thing that draws me most to that game is the building, Yes, I've done that so many times. It's getting a huge update early next year, so I still have a few uploads I have to make before that, in case we have the same problems we had on Skyrim with mods. But we would actually be playing Fallout 4 more than any other game, because we'd always play that every second day, whereas, let's say when this playthrough is done, we'll have to pick Witcher 3 or Fallout 3 or something, and then eventually coming back around again with a few changes. Now, these, in my opinion, are the toughest that the Anniversary Edition sent at me. because they do a lot of damage. There's a good few of these guys, and they could kill you pretty easily, to be honest. Not many times I have to actually go in for healing. And of course they're relentless. They're nasty. There. Well, they're dead now anyway. Favorite companion? Just like Skyrim, I don't really use companions. It's a habit I got into in the likes of New Vegas. Too much babysitting, dragging them around, but let's say if I had to pick a companion, it would be the likes of maybe, Nick Valentine, Kate, companions like that. Kate is pretty good. Curie as well, but I never really used them. I would bring them, let's say, until I get their affinity, and then drop them off at a settlement. But I've always done the kind of, loan thing. Oh, hi. Yes, I'm Jesus. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Get in the way a lot, and you're babysitting them. Q. You know what I mean? What deterred me from doing that would have been the likes of games like New Vegas. Very easy. Lose a follower. So I kind of got into that habit. They get in the way and that. I know they're handy for carrying junk and that, but, they can be a bit of a headache. Especially in Skyrim. But for me, let's say playing the game is about getting as much as I can done. And just taking in the game, not rushing it. And chatting as well. I do like to do that. The game will be secondary to me. I do, but very little, Q. On this one, I'll show you the mods I'm playing on this one. Very, very little. Well, the Anniversary Edition really is a bunch of mods, but I'll show you what we're playing with on this. I despise mods that make the character, that benefit the character. I was looking for mods that would make it a little harder. So I have the patch, the unofficial Skyrim patch. I've got this hard for multiple adoption mods. Basically, I can get all 6 kids. My home is your home is probably my favorite mod. I can get any of my followers, companions to stay at any of my homes and live there. I think it's really good. I'm using a resurrection spell. I use it in emergencies queue. In case of any NPCs that I need to finish quests actually die. So it's a good backup. Run for your lives. Well, basically during dragon attacks they're all running inside and hide, so less chance of anyone dying. And this one here gives me the choice to, let the Greybeard's dragon live and still stay in with the blades and the Greybeards. And of course you've seen that one, carriage stops of Skyrim. Basically it adds a little bit to the carriage stops. All towns, all villages, to that kind of system, and return trip as well. So it makes it a little bit easier. So that's some things I thought really the game was lacking, even in vanilla, you know what I mean? I've always thought, if you're the leader of the Blades, the so-called chosen one, like, you should have been able to decide to let that dragon live. It never felt good killing that dragon, to be honest. And then the carriage stops as well. Well, I can understand why in vanilla they didn't do it, because you could fast travel around and it was just aesthetic. But no excuse for not doing it, let's say, in survival. But then I suppose there's people that would not like it. But not good for streaming if it's taking you 40 minutes to get to a quest, you know. But I probably would have doing without this if I was just playing for my own pleasure, you know. But just those, they're the ones I'm running. If I could get some more mods that would protect NPCs, you know what I mean, I would definitely take them. If I could get a mod to add permadeath, I would take that. Or remove hides and materials, crafting materials from vendors, I would definitely take that. But the next time I'm playing, it will have to be a kind of gentleman's agreement, you know, not to buy them, kind of thing. But still, it will be fun. It will be the first time in a long time where, you know, I'll have to consider about getting killed in this game. It will be nice. There's no real fear when you can reload, you know. You don't have to be careful or even plan. And to be honest, when you reach a certain level on this, chances of getting killed are slim. Unless you make some silly mistakes, which I tend to do from time to time. Like not keeping an eye on my health. Yeah, it doesn't affect it too much. I've always loved this game in its original form. I can understand changing the scenery and making it more beautiful, but on console we don't have a lot of room. We've only got 2 gigabytes, you know what I mean? And it doesn't really play well on console, the larger mods, to be honest.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Well, this is not going to go very well for these guys.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. You picked a bad time to get lost. I cannot pass you.
There you go. Now, this stuff is junk. But this would be an easy way, young, for us to get our first set of heavy Imperial armor. Nice. Now, where is this? That helmet is not that rare, guys. I've collected a few of those, especially with these respawns. So we'll sell that one. Now, we have a lot of junk, guys. We've got an Imperial camp here, so this is a good chance to, you know, sell that junk. Yeah, something like that. Like, when we leave, we might be in... Well, there is a few. We'll probably be using the light Imperial armor. We might add no stealing stuff. Let's say no stealing armor or weapons as well. I'd make exceptions on magic and stuff, obviously, when I'm, you know, grinding up to get to a certain thing, but... if you wanted to steal a set, there's a full set in the inn in Windhelm. You remember that one?
The Legion's always
Well, I'd
looking-
say for a while we'll be playing on the light armor.
What do you need?
But I've always liked, even though they're useless, young, I've always liked the Imperial weapons. You know, they're so Roman, aren't they? The sword looks like, you know, the Gladius sword, but they're pretty useless. But they look good. Oh, we won't be selling that one. be selling that one. Not much in a difference. Nice.
But I can spare.
Okay. Let's get this quest done. Yeah, I really like it. Especially that helmet. But pretty soon into that next playthrough I'll make a beeline for that helmet. I know there's 2 other locations for that helmet, but I can't remember. I've noticed as well in the Anniversary Edition, Young, there's a lot of these places taken out. You know, these little unique places where there's stuff like that. I know there's 3 places actually missing. And I thought I misremembered, but I did reload an earlier save from about 3 years ago. And without the Anniversary Edition. They were there, so I think it is the Anniversary Edition. Where is this guy? Now, unfortunately with this guy, I think he'll spam us back to Whiterun, where we collect the bow, and then I think we gotta come back to him and he says keep the bow or something like that. I can't really remember this quest that well. I think we got all the dragon dens. I've already got the perk lockpick, let's say. You know, that doesn't break. Lockpicks on survival actually weigh quite a lot. So I only have 1 lockpick at any one time. So 10 lockpicks would be actually a pound in weight. Ridiculous. You know the old problem we have with all of these games with lockpicks. But in survival, arrows and lockpicks weigh. So I keep 50 arrows even though I barely use them. You know what I mean? So that's £5. And that's the one thing. You know, we have to be careful on weight. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? I hope you're well. Not too bad, not too bad. Still been fighting the bug a little bit, but you know, I took some medication for it and it seems to be at bay for the time being. I hope you've been well, O'Keefe. So that's why I tend to trim them down. Yes, it is brutal.
Come, I haven't got... Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge.
Yeah, we go get the
I'll
bow.
anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth.
Oh, that's right, we've got to kill 3 more. This goes on a bit. I've never really noticed it before because we could fast travel. Okay. Oh my god. We've got to kill 3 more. This is going to keep us occupied, guys. This is where Survivor gets really tedious. So, this guy is over here. And it's a good bit from Fall Creek. Or Fall Creek, whatever it is. That's the nearest stop. There's one there. I suppose we could go there, Granite Hill again, and run straight down here. No, I think we go there. We have some stuff to sell anyway. We'll zoom across and get that one. We've yeah, well that's the Nightingales, isn't it? You remember that cracked Tusk Keep? You remember that, guys? There's a named orc there, but no quest for him. I've always been, you know, pretty skittish about killing that guy. I think I'll do it this time. Just lurking and vibing. Had a decent day. Nice. Got some headphones now playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Oh, cool. I actually like that. It's a pretty good game, yeah. Origins is a good game. Smoking. Oh, lovely. Nice bit of watching Netflix and your stream while chilling. Ah, cool. So getting some relaxing time in. Yeah, we'll go down that way, guys. And I think we'll take that out. I've always left it before because of that named NPC. I've always been pretty skittish about killing him. But I could never find a quest for that guy. So we need to go to Falkreath. Oh my god, we've got to go all the way back there again. This is a nasty little spot. Ah, whatever. But getting around like this can kind of get to you after a while. Especially quests like this, you know. 6 targets all over the map. Then coming back. If they give me all 6 at once, it might not be too bad. Oh, well, we'll kill this guy for fun. Yeah, we will. We're probably due a dragon attack anyway. If we kill this guy, we'll get a cooldown. Because I expect a dragon attack anyway. Come on. Now this is a cheap shot. We did a bend will. He's a tough one, young. He is tough. They were standing shots. Come on, you chicken. Come on, land. Ugh, that's the one thing about Dragon Rend that will keep them at bay for a while. That's the only one I have. Oh. Ooh. That's a lot of health. He'll land here. There we go. Ah, come on. Okay, maybe if I go down here, give him a spot to land. Come on. All right, he should land here now. There we go. Bye-bye. At least we get a soul from this guy. They dry up after a while. After about 4 times. Depends. There, that should keep the dragons off our back for a while. Now. We're heading back to Iverstead. That's just an ordinary Nordic sword. That's all we're allowed. But you see the damage on it? You see, I've maxed out alchemy, so I have, let's say, top enchantment. I've also used the enchanting armor from the Dragonborn DLC. We're getting about 89% on potions. And that kind of translates to, let's say, one enchantment to be 80%. We've got 2. So that's 160% on top of its normal damage. Plus my perks as well that I'm using. But let's say if I could pick the sword I wanted to and maximize my hit, let's say, on enchanting, I could probably triple that. But it's just a normal Nordic sword. And let's say on the apparel, you can see there, 80% on bows. Can swim underwater without drowning, and that's legit. And that's no bugs, exploits, anything like that. That's what you get. That's every ounce you can squeeze out of the game, honestly. 80% on bows. Well, I didn't have to put that on, but you know, it was the way I like to do it. That's not too bad. 92% on fire and frost and shock. And that's with a single spell. That's not with 2, with 1. So we've got 92% resistance on fire, frost, shock. We have 100% resistance on magic and poison. We have water breathing, and the rest is geared up to make our bow and sword more powerful. You can see it on, obviously I used it on the rings as well. And then if we get overloaded too much, we can kind of sacrifice those and use these. Gives us about another 150 carry points. It's a pity survival slows the game down so much, but I suppose it's the nature of the game. But survival really kicks in when we get to the cold regions. It's pretty hard to get around without dying. I don't think they did a brilliant job on the way they kind of worked that one out. I think it's a bit off. You know, I don't think a steel armor should have the same warmth rating as a fur armor. Just, I know a game should make sense anyway, but it would have been so easy for them to adjust that a bit, let's say, you know. Oh, hang on, where are we going? Here, there's one down here. Oh, Iverside, yeah. That's where we're going. Right, we're leaving here. Where did we say we were going, guys, to kill these? We'll take a look at the map in a moment. But always take advantage of shops and military camps to sell that junk as you're exploring. That's why it's best, let's say, to not commit in the Civil War too fast. You get to use both camps, you know, if you don't. Oh, there's one here. Where is he? Oh my. Yeah, we go to Winterhold. We'll take that guy out. There. See that Journeyman's Nook? There was a dead NPC there. He had a unique blade. I have it in storage now. But he was actually from one of the cut quests from the game. The missing apprentices from the college. There's a few here. There's one there. There's one around here. And then I think there's one all the way down here somewhere. There's a ton of cut content in this game. Oh, hi, Ernesto. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? But when we go to Winterhold, we can sell some of this junk as well, I'd say. I do as well. It's my favorite game, Ernesto. Most certainly my favorite game. I don't mind coming to Winterhold out of all these places. You know, you just have to worry about dragons. No animal spawn points. Now I'll just grab some soda, guys. It won't be a moment. I haven't been eating a ton due to my bugs, so I've got to keep, you know, keep myself hydrated. So, what have you been up to, Ernesto? Have you been playing any new games lately? But this game has a lot to offer if you know, take the time to really look. Many people do. Oh, nice, playing State of Decay 2.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If there's anything you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right. Oh. That's that. Oh my. Okay, we're in trouble. Not to mention all that junk as well. Oh, this guy. Hang on, come here.
Absolute. Take a look.
That's about it, guys. I think there's another NPC out here. We'll take the rest. And then we can get rid of that junk. Yeah, they can't get old. The endless killing. And welcome back, Hugh. Welcome back.
Hail, summoner.
I did the quest here, even that spammy quest for the helmet here. But I was nearly sure it was an iron claw she gave us, but apparently not.
A fine day to take a look.
That's it, guys. We got rid of our junk. Cool. Yep.
All right then.
Okay, we just get some heat going. We're trying to warm up. That's what I'm trying to do. We can get some sleep where we're going anyway. There's a bed. That's it. There we go. We're off. We got rid of our junk. But that would have been awesome, Young, if in the Anniversary Edition they fixed the cut quests. Most of the content, it's actually already here. And even some of the dialogue is still here from the cut quests. Definitely the bodies, the weapons and all the stuff we had to collect. Wouldn't have taken much to fix those quests. I find it... What's the word I could use? Interesting. Yeah. It makes it a little bit harder, but it's more of an inconvenience. I know what you mean. But I do think I'm doing less damage, to be honest. I've noticed it, let's say, on dragons. And I seem to be taking a little more. Hmm. Hmm. No level cap, correct. There's no level cap, Ernesto. On the level you get. There's a level cap on your armor rating. And that's it. Not on your weapons.
Get him off.
Are you okay? Where's your dog? Gotta be kidding me.
Speak quickly. We are traveling to the shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than
I've met her
ever
20
before.
times. She still hasn't got
They
there.
say that eating the fruit it bears will
Maybe
add
if I
years
run
to
through
your
the
life.
dialogue with her, she might wind up there. That's it. That's the best I can do. She's kind of buggy. Now, you see this guy? He has the original Dawnstar shield. You know, if you're going for all the sets from the holds. But once the Civil War is over, it gets lost. You want to get it, pickpocket. That's the only bit. I've got my shield already. On this mine here. If you're into collecting. Yeah, it makes it a little different. You know what I mean? If you're kind of fed up of that, it's made it a little different for me. There's not much to learn. I kind of got disappointed young. You know, I thought there was some nice tricks I could learn, but it's pretty straightforward, and most of it doesn't really make much sense. But yeah, it does make the game a little bit better for me. But that's because I played it so much, you know. It does make it a little different, and I've got to be careful and that. But it's definitely worth a try, young. I would recommend it. Now, won't be a moment, guys. I just gotta fix this headset. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and I've got an itchy ear. There, Q-tip. Perfect. The headset is quite heavy, so gets a little bit itchy after a while. Yeah, the Dawnguard DLC is quite good. Although I rarely become a vampire from that. I've always liked to stick with werewolf, you know, less complicated. And then as a Nord, you know, playing a true Nord in this one, you know, the companions being werewolves as well. It kind of, you know, kind of worked out a bit better that way. What do you think, guys? As an Imperial who went as a werewolf, as an Imperial I might do the vampire thing. We'll see. Yeah, we might do the vampire thing as an Imperial. Oh, hi Derp. Fine, thanks, and I hope you're well.
Never should have come here.
And the usual thing here. Bolvir, that was the guy that was lying here. But, you know, once you pick the body clean, he doesn't respawn. But this is a good spot in survival to stop off, get some heat and sleep. But you gotta kill him. Us, we gotta make some of this junk as well, don't we? Get rid of some of this as well. See, that's the problem, guys. With the alchemy too good. See how much the potions are worth. That's why it's always been the key to this game. I want to keep the fire source. I can make special food with that. Not that I've been using it, but still. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Playing some, oh nice, Left 4 Dead 2. And I totally didn't mod the backside from it yet. Like the tanks totally art and buff. Steve that plays the Pyramid team from JoJo. Oh nice. Hey, you've got all that there, and you got some food as well actually that respawns. There it is. We'll take it this time, but next time it will be useless to us because we can't take anything that's not in a container. Right. Where's this thing? There it is. Sabercat. Bye bye, Sabercat. Lucky we don't get trapped down here as well. Always, always. Bye-bye. Now, where's the Sabercat? Before we freeze to that. I don't think he's down there. Oh, we're starting to get cold. Yeah, okay guys. I'm confused. He must be below us. He's gotta be below us. Oh, I see you. Skill bug. We've cleared that one a good few times. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Still kind of dodgy. Oh, will be for quite some time. But the medication that I've been taking has been helping to suppress it for a while, you know? Allowing me to do my thing. So, how have you been, Jill? I hope you had a good day. And we almost forgot that kind quest, you know, where we hunt the animals. But I came across the bow and then remembered it. Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Jill. There. Now, we'll have to kind of go back around and get to Dawnstar. Hopefully not freezing to death. This is the worst part in survival, Joe. And for some reason there's always a snowstorm. You remember that one? Yeah. It's kind of padded because they keep, you know, sending me out. But did you notice every time I get here there's a snowstorm? Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way. This will bring us to Windhelm, guys. We want to get back here. Okay, time to get our horsey. That's not what we want, guys. We've got an awful lot done, Joe. Yeah, they do. We'll die out here quite quickly. Yeah, you'd rarely see this, but it wouldn't affect you, let's say, in normal conditions. But I think there's a fire down here we can use as well. We should be able to make it without freezing to that. A horse is a good way to cross these freezing bodies of water. Okay, we don't have time to collect his carcass. We'll freeze to that. Yeah, we're getting close to Winterhold now. I think there's a little side path we can use somewhere around here. No, it's not that one. Kind of looking forward to the next time in here, Joe. We're gonna crank it up a few notches. Come on. I think from here now we can get to that spot. I think it's up this way here. Okay, I better make a run for it from here. No, this is from the Anniversary Edition, Ernesto. We got it when we did a quest, I think, called The Cause. We got to close an Oblivion Gate. And when we killed the main boss, he was carrying the spell tome for this horse. So there's two now, if you've got Anniversary Edition. There's this one and Arvak, you know, from the Soul Cairn. Okay, guys, I think it's around this way. We'll be dying quite quickly if we don't work this out. Yay! That's what I call a shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is a conjuring horse, so it doesn't die either. So he's pretty decent. We can get in here, guys, and warm up. This guy might have a little bit of cash as well. Yeah, there's this guy as well. If you were doing a kind of, you know, Daedric weapons and armor, that would look really cool.
I don't like doing business with Azora's faithful. May I help? Take a look. Until next time.
If there's anything you need, let's sate that appetite, huh?
Right. Oh, there's a few potions as well, I see. Perfect. I'd say that we're out of here, guys. Don't worry about the sleep, it's not worth a while. Oh, hang on. We did hire a bed, Nolan, to go, so... Ah, drat. Keep your bed. Let's get out of here. Now, where's the next target? We've got to save up here. The carriage system, even in vanilla, has been a bit iffy on Skyrim, so A save would be nice. Now, where's our next target? This guy here. Oh, that's easy enough. Haljarkin. Carriage stop. Perfect. Let's get him. Oh, do you know that Creation Club house I've been using Jill as a kind of base? I was doing some stuff earlier on, you know, packing the stuff away, and I went down to the basement and got trapped. I couldn't get out. I had to do a reload. Yeah, I was literally trapped. You know how you can see that kind of cross here? I had none. And I was literally trapped down there. I had to do a reload. Oh, disaster. Absolute disaster. I've never seen that happen in any of the... I've seen it happen in dungeons once or twice, but never in a home. I think Tundra Manor likes me. No, but it's a pity I didn't see the carriage stop system. I would have used Lakeview. Love that place. Oh, it's my favourite home. Let me out. I've got monsters to kill. Tough little guy, isn't he? Ectoplasm. Aye, where's the other guy? Ooh, kidoki. My good God. Oh, he's right over here. I would have to go, guys. It's a long way. That's the closest one we have. Falkreed. Falkreed it is. Now let's make our way back to that. Yep. Yeah, Falkreed. Did you get much more done on, oh, what's it called again? Oh, the guys that did it on Andromeda. Did you do any more of that game? Yeah, my brain is not working tonight. What do you call that game series? Mass Effect. Mass Effect. That's the one. Yeah, if it's not Skyrim or Fallout 4, I can't seem to remember it. I've been seeing little snippets of the new, well, it's apparently coming out, the new Fable. That looks interesting, Joe. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Looks pretty good, I have to admit. But if they leave it alone and don't multiplayer it, you know, it's gonna be a really good game. Yeah, it's pretty good, wasn't it? Tree was my favourite one from all of them. There we go. I think we have some junk as well we can sell there. Yeah, I do not recommend. I got dizzy and a headache. Oh, why is that? Oh, this guy loves to eat. You can get that on console now, can't you? I think so.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
The joystick controls for consoles are backwards. So it takes a lot of getting used to.
You've been a good friend to me.
I've been doom scrolling on Facebook. Nice. No problem, Alpha Buff.
That means something. Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ah, it's okay. Ah, the potions. The potions. The potions.
Shop and you'll... Can I get you something?
Yeah, past joystick control. I might try to play it again, but I have a headache, yeah? So it's pretty hard to kind of get used to it, yeah?
Good to see. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Oh, the amount of money this guy has.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Sure spoons.
Welcome to Dead Man's. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I want to under that book. That's it, guys. We've got everything. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, we need some sleep.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, we need to sleep. It's very much for me anyway.
I'll be right here if you need anything else.
Until I looked at the clock. Oh. yeah, definitely, Joe. Fatty, happy, and rich. This guy can eat. He really can. It's kind of annoying. I think they're over it with the eating. I know there never has been a mechanic in this for drinking, but it would have been nice to have that in there as well. Okay, let's kill this critter. But even this simple quest, Jill, has taken a long time. You notice? Remember, we did it last time on fast travel pretty quickly. Now it's tending to take time. We're stopping off, getting something to eat. It's almost like we're tourists. Skyrim tourists. Oh, hi, Blonde. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. And have you been, Blonde? We're doing this legendary Animo thing for that Froky guy. But this is our last target. I think he'll send us for the bow on this one. Then we come back and he tells us keep the bow kind of thing. And then we're finished with him. There's not many quests left out from the main story now. And oh yeah, guys, I'm going to finish this once and for all. You see this? I've always not cleared this because of the orc. But this time I'm going to make the exception. I'll kill that orc leader and get it done. I want to see this cleared. These guys haven't been respawning. That's strange. Yeah, and, you can see why I don't really like killing this guy. Okay.
You're mine.
Well, he is actually a bandit. But I tell you what I'll do with him, just in case, guys. I'll bring him back, Jill. I've got this cleared, yeah? Just in case. I won't take no chances with this guy. There. You know what I mean? Just, we'll hedge our bets on that one. But he shouldn't have been peaceful. I don't know what's going on there. I just wanted to get the cleared section on this. I have both my dogs in bed right now. Oh yeah, my two are always here with me. Of their cuteness, yeah. But my guys are here as well. And they're asleep, aren't you, Rex? My poor doggo. My God, has anyone ever seen how Pomeranians sleep? They sleep on their back with their 4 paws in the air. That's it. Just wanted to get that cleared. Right, that's where we're going to kill that next guy. So let's kill him. Live in my bed. But these two Pomeranians do as well. What the? High elf. I was looking for a blood sample. That's strange. Okay, it's out the other side. This way. Ah, okay. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there's that unusual little circle of plants. I remember this spot. I think there might be a spell book here as well. When I was going to Ireland last night, I asked my friend Croc. I asked if my friend Croc was going to be there. I've played the DLC. The landscape in certain parts is pretty similar, but the abodes are a little bit subpar. Just a tiny bit. And I can't remember Dublin ever being that small. There we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I was right. Circle of plants. And there's the book. It's a skill book. Ooh. No, I've already taken that skull. Staff of Frostbite. Oh, we can't touch the skull, but I've picked a similar skull, to be honest. Well, not really. Yeah, that's okay. Now we gotta go back to that guy, unfortunately. So it's a spammy quest. There he is. So, again, we have no choice but to go to Iverstead. There. Granite Hill carriage stop. Straight line. Straight line. Oh well, at least we got it. I don't know how close they got it. Probably pretty similar in medieval times, but even back then it was huge. But then again, they couldn't do it, obviously, you know. But that was really, you know, for that time, it would have been a bit better. But they tried to kind of do the Viking thing, I suppose. Well, I've gone through a good few history books and that, and yeah, it would have been a bit better. The old horse hides. Got to love the old horse hides. Come on. I don't want to kill those wolves, they're okay. We're going this way. Haven't walked for ages in this. Anyway, we're bound to meet something when we have to dismount. We lose a lot of time. We can almost run as fast as we can ride in this game. I used to track down all the unique dragons. One time. Watching that about to make my back hurt worse. Okay, where's this carriage stop? That was a bad move. Oh, there's something else up here. Ooh. Big bear. They're getting a lot tougher, those bears. I wonder is the Spriggan. I wonder did it respawn? Yeah, it did. Of course it did. Now, isn't there a couple of bandits outside? Yep. One. I thought it was two. There is two. Now, there's the carriage stop. That's what we need. So we're going back to that guy. He'll give us some junk. I know what he's gonna. He's gonna send us right back to Whiterun again to collect the bow. It's a really, really padded quest, this one, isn't it? Hey, where's that horse, guys? Did it move? Oh, I hear the horse. It's up here. There it is. Hey, shut him there. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, if I save it this one, we need to get back to Iverstead. Oh, it's on the other side. Rat, this is it's kind of hard to get up here. There, I haven't lost my touch. There we go. Iverstead, isn't it? I had to stop streaming after 4.5 hours because my left leg. I was pretty much the same. About 4.5 hours, I think, last night. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? When he died, oh, in your playthrough. Ah. I don't know if he actually died in mind. Not quite sure. Now, let's fix my hair. That's a bit better. We'll just check for these two bears. We'll sell what we can here, and then we'll head out to that shack. Extremely padded quest this, isn't it, Blonde? They keep sending you out and all over the map. It's not too bad when you have fast travel, but yeah, it's a tedious quest on survival. Oh, I think we're okay with the bears anyway. This guy has an appetite. So what have you been up to today, Tarek? Yeah, he's okay. Right, let's sell this junk. Or as much of it as we can, at least. Now, strangely enough, it's getting warm again, so I just get rid of this. For me, Skyrim was too big not to fast travel. It is kind of big, isn't it?
How can I help a brother Noor?
My family and friends just chilling now before heading back tomorrow. Ah, cool. At least you got some time to spend with the family. Busy few days, yeah.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. May the gods... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Now. Yeah, we've been picking up a lot of junk, haven't we? it. That's all that guy will take.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Okay. He's definitely going to send us back to Whiterun. And hi, Sergeant Doran. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Doran. And how have you been? You sound depressed. Oh, I'm actually a little bit ill, Doran. I picked up a tummy bug that has been almost crippling me. So I might sound a bit off. Yeah. I feel, kind of spent. I feel like I've done a 16-hour shift, that kind of way. But my tan has been hit by, a tummy bug. And I'm afraid I wasn't, something like that. I wasn't spared it. The weather is crazy. Although it's going to be warmer than our average high this week. Oh. Yeah, so I'm a little bit ill. Oh, hi. Hi, Suburban Werewolf. How are you? I hope you've been well. Not too bad, not too bad. The usual. Lots of friends and family calling over. Been eating probably a little too much. That kind of thing. I hope you had a good week. And how has yours been, Wolf? Something like that, Sergeant. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we just gotta follow this guy down. Here we go. But I do speak in a low tone, but that's, pretty much common in my area, in my region. It's going to be 50 next week, so that's usually around 34. Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay, blonde. There's so many different accents, and if you haven't been privy to them before, yeah, it can be easily misunderstood. But no offense taken. No, it's okay, Dorn. But in my region is, pretty much soft-spoken like that. And then I'm not exactly young either, so, my voice has probably calmed down a bit as I've gotten older. But you're okay. No offense taken. Where did these guys come out of anyway? Here, let's go back and collect my loot. Bye-bye. Got it. But I am a bit off anyway, I haven't been well. Did Santa bring you anything cool? Or was it just some coal? I got a new controller yet again. My oldest kid bought me an Xbox Elite controller. That has probably been my favorite present. Yeah, my wife actually gave me some aftershave. But I don't know if she realizes. Listen to this, Wolf. The name of the aftershave. Star Warrior Cool. My God, where did she pick that up? Oh my God. I don't know, she just she picks out the weirdest things. Definitely, Joe. Yes, 104 almost. I wonder how the Nordic sword would work in real life. Yeah, like wolf to stick it to an enemy's body because of the spike. Yeah, at the top. Well, the spiky bit, let me see. Well, basically, yeah, that would be to catch and pull someone in towards you. The bottom part was, let's say, to stop, your opponent's sword from slicing your fingers off. Yeah, but no, it wouldn't work very well. It'd be more of a hindrance. All I got for Christmas was clothes. Oh, that's pretty good. And €100. The story of my life. I got blamed for stuff I didn't do. Blamed, yeah. Yeah, right from the 80s. Yeah, it's not fun. But, you get over it quickly enough, Jake. Everything passes in time. Yes, it would have been... Well, this is not very practical, to be honest. But it would, let's say, you would hit someone probably around the shoulder and you would pull almost like a hook. If they were wearing heavy armor, they would fall and then they're pretty much dead once you got them on the ground. But it's not very practical. Those would have been on pikes and things like that, so I don't think you would really be a practical design. No, this would be a slasher. And that's why it looks so ridiculous. The good piercing swords would be, much lighter, more for thrust. All of these were designed to slash. You would be fighting some armor, so, a piercing sword wouldn't be much good. The way it used to work in medieval times with certain weapons and armor, you almost beat them to death. They would feel the pressure inside the armor more than anything. Except if we were using probably the Welsh bow. Yeah, it's just the Nordic one. Have a great day, stream, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. I got some really incredible books. I haven't got a book for a present in the longest time, but then I don't read so much anymore. Starts to give me headaches. Nice. Christmas has been, mine too, pretty relaxing, yeah. Exactly. All a man could ask for. A bit of peace, to see your family, your kids, your grandkids, they're all doing well. They're not sick. They seem to be getting on in life. You get to hang out for a while. What more could you want? Exactly. Yeah. And so, you got the money as well. Oh, you're not going to rest? Yeah, you said have a great day, stream. It sounded like a granny farewell. I think the most practical sword in real life comes from Skyrim. Yeah, that would be more to, let's say, the kind of standard stuff. Yeah. Ebony, yeah. Oh, you're going on. And it was. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean now. Have a great stream, Blonde. Bye. And what you doing? Some Fallout 4 or Skyrim? Okay, we killed everyone. I used to have a passing interest in medieval weapons when I was a kid. From time to time my dad used to collect some as well. I don't know if you could call them medieval, but you know, some pretty old stuff. Oh, Valhalla. Cool, that's right. But I've always kind of leaned towards the medieval fantasy games and swords and bows and daggers and that kind of thing. I suppose maybe because my first RPGs was, you know, stuff like Dragon Age and that. I don't mind ones with guns either, you know, as long as it has a pretty decent story and it's not too easy. I think of my favorite streamer. And who's that? Septic Jack. He's another Irish streamer. Oh, joking. Yeah, it's not a bad place. Be sure to do the trade missions, Blonde, to pick up your pieces of armor. And then at the end, you should get your spear. And you'll be able to use those till the end. In my opinion, you know, the way we both tend to play the game, it's probably the best suited armor for you. Definitely the spear. What do they call that? Was it Septic Eye Jack? I think his name is. Yeah, I think I watched a few of these. But he's more of a kind of chatting thing, isn't it?
Yes?
What should I do now?
The guardian spirits of bear, mammoth, and saber cat. Here's where you need to go.
I defeated him.
Do kind proud.
Haha.
Only one challenge remains. Go.
Yes, get them out of the way, Blonde, as quickly as possible. And then you can look forward to doing the rest. But yeah, that's the right way to do it. You know, and then you're collecting your little pieces. You'll get pieces, I think, piece for doing that, another one for fighting an NPC. You know, one of those guys you fight. I forget what they're called. Yeah, but you'll collect all your pieces there. But yeah, that's the best way to do. Build up all your trade centers. Yeah, at least for tonight.
Kind's guardian troll awaits you. Complete this trial, and you'll have proven yourself.
That's right.
Hunter. Here's where you need to go.
This is the one I'm talking about. This is where the bow is. I killed a troll. I come back to him with a bow. He gives me a spammy amulet and tells me to keep the bow. And then we're done with him. But this quest is heavily padded. You know, and it's pretty far away from a travel stop as well. Even though I've got these travel stops, you know, it's not making it that much easier. But once we finish with him, we'll go right back to Tundra. We'll store our junk. And what I really wanted to do was clear the dungeons. So much fun. You know, clearing those dungeons. Oh, hang on. I think we have some of these guys as well. These guys should have the money to buy the last of this junk. Hang on, what's this? Oh yeah, they're just here. We'll pay them a visit. I've been on this weird schedule. I'm going to try and change it back. The best schedule is, you know, the ones that don't interfere too much in your life. You know, ones that you can commit to. But you know that, Blonde. Yeah. You know, streaming at the times that's best for you and something you could do consistently. Oh, hi, Shoegaze. Spamulet. Yeah, basically that's what it is. It's just something you're going to throw into a trunk and store with a ton of other junk. You won't sell it because it's unique. Yeah, exactly, Shoegazer. I forgot, but I am a very light mods, Hufflepuff. I can adopt all the kids. I don't have to kill that dragon. I can leave my followers wherever I want to leave them. And I've got a few more locations on the carriage system, and I've got another mod running. If I get a dragon attack in a city, they'll do what they're supposed to do. Run inside and hide from the dragon. Yeah, they're the ones I'm running. So very light modded. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. But it doesn't take much, you know, to mess up your schedule, your sleep schedule. It's easy to change it, but it's very, very hard, you know, to get it back to where it was. Now let me grab some soda. I haven't been eating much all day because of my bugs, so I've got to keep, you know, drinking some liquids. Now, okay. Now he should buy some junk.
Look.
Perfect. I have a big expensive piece here I need to get rid of. Yay! We've got another 73, 49, another 24. That will do. Okay. Oh, drat, my horse. So where are we going? Yeah, that's the problem. You see, got to make it all the way back there. I prefer to be clearing dungeons. I've always loved clearing dungeons. But that was a quest we had to get rid of anyway. I knew it was going to be grindy like this. But this is the last little trip we have to make for him, so we should be okay. My schedule was pretty unusual, let's say, for my time zone, but I always tend to wake around that time. Yeah, that's when my neck really starts to ache. It's almost impossible for me to sleep. But strangely enough, it worked out because at that time for me, you know, everyone is in bed, it's nice and quiet, you know, I get some peace. So, silver lining. Oh, where are we going again? Yeah, why run? There. After we kill this troll, pick up that bow, we go back to him, he gives us our stuff, and then we're done. Then we'll do some dungeon diving. That'll go pretty quickly. That was a long quest. Actually, it's bringing us right down by Tundra. We could actually drop some of this stuff as well. Hey. thought I heard a dragon going the wrong way. So did anyone hear about the new Fable? When they're supposed to be bringing it out? I think it's late next year, isn't it? I don't think they still haven't revealed if it's going to be purely single player or, you know, they're going to do some kind of MMO on that one. Yeah, it's just up there, but we can drop some of our junk here, I'd say. Although we still have to come back here with a bow. I would never use Creation Club houses again as a base. Oh, I really do. I really do. Even to be honest, you know, the last ones, even they had too many problems. You know, you remember that old one where you had to be on this kind of spyglass thing to get that achievement, and you had to be online and do a lot of things. I didn't really like those achievements. I like it to be straightforward, you know. Oh yeah, and would totally ruin it. Yeah. Of Fallout 4 for me. In the end was the constant need to return to base. You had to drop off loot. You and your companion would seem to max out on storage pretty quickly. Yeah. And you could spend half your time, yeah, juggling your loot. If, first of all, give the vendors more cash. To be honest, at least 3 times more cash, if not 5. Another thing is a little bit more weight allowance or some kind of better system, or even perks to help a little bit. I know you have that fast travel while encumbered perk, which wasn't bad. Maybe we'll make the junk maybe worth a little less as well. You know, maybe that might be a problem. Or less loot. Yeah, more like what they did in Valhalla, Tarek. You know, instead of the constant silly weapons that you break down. You know, when you got a weapon, you kept it. It was original. And then you could get the little bits of iron here and there. So there wasn't that much problem in Valhalla with junk. But I think we'd probably miss the junk if it was gone. Well, at least to get rid of our dragon bones. My god, they really weigh, don't they? Nice. Okay, we have to come back here again anyway. To drop off the bow. I just wanted to get rid of that heavy stuff. There, let's just put up here. We kill this guy pretty quickly. We'll grab our bow. Kinda easy to miss the bow sometimes if you're not the kind of player that would take a ton of junk. Because it doesn't say anything in the quest about it, you know. But you tell him you found this bow and he tells you to keep it, so you could keep it anyway, get it later, wouldn't make much of a difference. But I like to kind of involve it in the quest. Gives me an excuse to clear out this area. Do you know what would be nice as well? if there was a guaranteed quest for every dungeon. How many times have we finished complete playthroughs doing every single thing, and still maybe a dozen or a half a dozen, well, maybe at least a dozen dungeons, you know, we've never been in. Let's say locking a dungeon with a door and a key and getting the key during a quest would be a good plan. But I could see that being a disaster on this game. Keys going missing, doors not opening, quests getting bugged. Maybe a bit extreme, but it would be fun, you know. You know, every locked dungeon you know there's a quest somewhere for, and it's just a matter of finding it. There you go. Now, you could easily leave here, but you'd be missing this little guy. There it is. Frokeysville. Oh. Oh, get a bit of sleep. And then we're ready to go. But it doesn't bother me too much. I never collect junk in this game. I'm anti-junk. I'm anti-junk. Oh. This one is cleared. Perfect. Now we have to spam back to him. But he's one of very, very few quests left. At least we got him done. Actually, we'll go to the stop down here. It'll be the quickest way down this road. And we've got to go back to, oh my god, we've got to go back to Iverstead again. And I am a 60-year-old. When did you ever see me collect junk? They're priceless artifacts. Oh, drat. Oh, okay, what? A giant. Okay, we have to kill Bone. He's a spawn. Come on, chicken. I can't waste my shout here. Wait your turn.
How can I serve you, Fury?
Ah, he was just a soft one. He was a soft dragon. He was pretty soft. But still, we got him out of the way. And now we need to drop those bones back. They're too heavy to be carrying around. And we're pretty close to our little base, so no excuses. Right, let's get back. And in that quest, come back here, save, and then we'll do what we set out to do. But at least we got that spammy quest done. Oh, hi, Bakotas. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? No, it's just I speak pretty low. But you would be familiar with Targ, you know, with my accent, you know, coming from the Midlands, you know. Especially, let's say, the kind of inner Tipperary kind of thing. It's always pretty low, you know. No, but a genuine mistake, you know, if you're not familiar with the accent. Like some accents you'll hear are, you know, kind of really loud and that. And even some here in Ireland are as well. But, you know, genuine mistake. Oh, that's good to hear. It is a long way. That's probably the most recognizable song. That's good to hear. Not too bad, still recovering from that bug, so I'm a little bit off. But I got some medication to kind of, you know, suppress it a bit, so, you know, that's been working pretty good. I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? I think we go from here. That guy does not go to Iverstead. I think we can use our little card system. Wait for a few seconds, and off we go. There we are. Unbelievable, isn't it? It's been threatening for a few days. I didn't kind of understand what it was. I thought it was my ulcer, you know, flaring up. But it's been, what, 4 days now? Yeah. But my friends have been telling me about 1 in every 4 people from my town has gotten that bug. I don't think the bear will be back now. At least I hope he's not. That's the problem coming back here. If only I could get a mod to stop these animal attacks. And this is what's putting a lot of time on my playthrough as well. Well, just check this guy. I killed him around the same time. If he's not back, the other guy won't be back. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay.
I know your kind, always sneaking about.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you,
He might have some cash.
take a look.
Yeah, not much. But still. Ooh. That'll do.
If you're headed
Oh.
up to the monastery.
Let's see if he has any
Now
food.
that I've ghost, let's sate that appetite,
Oh my god, this guy has an appetite. There. You'll do. Hey, we took every penny. We got some food. Now, we won't be able to do this next time on our permadeath, so we'll mostly be making our own food, unfortunately. So, let's go get this guy. And once we get back to Tundra with that bow, we'll start taking out some dungeons. That's what I wanted to do in the beginning, but I remember that quest. And yeah, it used to be a lot quicker to do, but then, you know, we had fast travel. But I need to make this harder, but not in a silly way, you know. But I think that that scavenging thing will really slow down the character progress, let's say. And that should be enough. That, I suppose, with the risk of, you know, having to restart if we get killed should be enough to make it interesting on top of what we have. Plus, the Imperial weapons and bows are rubbish compared to the Nordic ones. So that will be a disadvantage as well. But strangely enough, the thing I love to do in this game is mining. I kind of miss that. And with scavenging I'll be forced to do that, so that's good. I don't know, something about it, I find it so relaxing. Not that much into the cooking and hunting and that, but the mining for some reason. I think you would probably never played it. I've seen it a few times, alright. It's an old game and it looks like a good one. I'll get rid of a lot of those saves in a moment, but this should be it with this guy. At last!
Let's hear it. Then you finally know what it means
About
to be a
time.
true hunter in the Nord way. For this, you have earned the blessing of kind and can count me as a friend. Until next time, you're not as dumb as you look.
Isn't that funny? We didn't get the opportunity to tell him about the bow. That's new.
Let's hear it.
Okay. That is... That's so funny. I used to get the opportunity to tell him. It doesn't really matter anyway, but we're done. That's a new one. There it is, Kind's token. Damage taken from animals is reduced by 10%. Oh my god, it's really spammy. Bows do 5% more damage. Why are the rewards so stupid in this game? Like, I can create an enchantment for 80% damage, so why would I even use this? Ah, it's an ornament. Let's deliver it back. And that's another quest out of the way. Yep. Biggie. Not many left, guys. I noticed that kind of speech check minor quest at Kynes Grove, I think it is. We've got those two miners in that other mining village. They're both followers, and so is the other guy, 3 followers. That's it. I can't remember anything else. I know there's bound to be 1 or 2 that I'm forgetting. Through the dungeons. But we'll be back at Tundra shortly. We drop off our junk. And then we'll start clearing dungeons. Always been my favourite part. I suppose that's why I like AC games so much. You know, clearing areas and dungeons and getting little sections cleared. Seems like you're making progress, you know. That's new as well, Code. I think with the Anniversary Edition, did you hear that flock of birds take off? I'm almost sure that's new. Here we go. All we gotta do is get back to Whiterun. We'll sell our junk straight to Tundra. And then we'll start really closing down those dungeons. Nice. Yeah, I did on my earphones. You can hear like a flock of birds taking off. Like, let's say in Riverwood, you know, when you get to the bridge, it happens there as well. That's new within the past few years. Yeah, we have to sell this, we have no choice. Okay, we might have to sleep inside. We're pretty okay with dragons, we just killed one, so... This would be a good time now to get it done. But yeah, I really do miss the fast travel. You know, we could have fast traveled right into town. Or into the city, I should say. Oh, yeah. It must have taken us an hour and a half to do that quest, did it?
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
8. Just missed it. Just missed it.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I've been building all day and gotten heaps done. Ah, cool. So you spent the day building. Not a bad way to spend a day, Court.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Okay, we're done there. Not bad. Getting there. Alright, he took everything, guys. We don't have to wait around. Although, I do have some ingredients, but we'll work that one out later. I think we're okay. We'll get straight back to Tundra, dump that junk, freshen up. And then I want to take out the tombs. I know there's a possibility we might trip over some tombs that we'll have to do later, but we can get everything done there and cleared. I have 20 unusual gems. There's obviously the one in the embassy, so that's 21. So I kind of forget where the other 3 are, so we might trip over those as well. I doubt I've missed any, to be honest. I doubt it. So I'm assuming the other three are in locations we haven't visited yet. I don't think I missed any through the cities in that. So what have we got anywhere in our miscellaneous? Okay, nothing to put outside. Perfect. I think time for some nicotine. Almost done. And that's what I like to do when I do a big quest like that. You know, everything is okay. Just come back and do a main save using the door like a kind of marker. So we have to do any reloads. We know exactly where we're going. Oh, hang on, I did say there's nothing to go out here. Everything goes inside. Oh, I had only about 20 minutes. I was on for about 20 minutes before I come on the outpost settlement from Fallout 4. Just doing some stuff around the stairs. Managed to get that done and out of the way. Didn't have time for much more. Nice. Let's see what else. We have food. I forgot to read that, didn't I? Oh yeah, the bow. The amulet is all my unique junk here. Of course, that is a decent helmet. Pretty rare. Gotta get rid of the fire salts. Oh, I have a few books, don't I? Well, I'm keeping them because of the survival food, but I haven't really been using it, so I don't know, is there any point even collecting this? Ah, it's a book to sell. I didn't see that one. That's it, guys. We're ready. We get some sleep and then we're off. I'ma go for a wander, blab. Ah, stupid spawning. I dropped that there a long time back and it just keeps respawning. It's now part of the salary set. I hate these buggy houses. There. Now let's trim these down a bit. There. That's enough. Right. Let's go wandering. Oh, sorry, are you off, Tark? Sorry, I didn't understand. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Good rest, great day. Take care. Stay safe, Tark. Bye. Right. This is what I want to do. I want to close down these guys. Well, I know we'll be doing a big quest there. Well, I suppose there's no harm in taking it out now, is there? Get the words of power and that. Wow, Silent Moon's camp. Yeah, I think it's time those guys died. Yeah. Let's take them out. Those weapons there, the lunar weapons, are kind of unique. You can get them in iron and steel. They're not bad for ornaments. I wonder if that transmute mineral or spell tome, I'm not sure if it respawns. But we'll take out that mining camp as well. I have no interest in taking those guys out again. Okay, maybe I have to. Fair enough.
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab
Tough.
you in the back.
I know, it's just more stuff I don't want to really... Come on. Just more junk to sell, that's all it is. More of a hindrance. I wasn't even really interested in doing that. Yeah, there was a note there, I took it. Right. That's going to be a problem for carrying weight, so I'll probably have to call in our vendor here, although he hasn't got that much. Some pretty heavy armors on that one. No. Hang on, what's that there? What have we, what's that marker for? Okay, so what's that marker doing there? There we go. I forgot to put that one up. I think I've got to go in here to kill these guys. There's a few outside, 4 or 5. Oh, black soul gem. 6 actually. Ooh, it's got a heart. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Deadly when you start, but those mages are useless. Once you get your enchantments done. They're the guys that would be the biggest danger to me on a permadeath starting off. Now, you see that? Lunar Iron Mace. I'm not sure about that one. Ah, that happens sometimes. They get glitched. Lunar Iron Sword. I'm not sure if I've got them. You get sword, mace, and axe. So 3 of them. Both in iron and steel. And that's it. They change every so often. And I consider them to be kind of unique. That's a skill book, but it's kind of bugged now. Sometimes it bugs. And that's an original book I've gotten already. Again, for some reason, keeps respawning. Now, we need to get in and kill the rest of these guys. To clear this, you see. But it's a good farming area. Ah, here we go. I haven't cleared this out in a long time, so I'm not sure what I'm going to find. No, that's going out to Skyrim. Hello. Now we've cleared it. Let's see if we got anything. Well, most of our next playthrough will be checking containers because that will be our limits. Ooh. Does that look a little large to you guys? It is. It's oversized. I've seen this happen with a 10mm in that, what do you call that place? You go to collect Preston at the Museum of Freedom. I've seen an oversized 10mm. That should be about half that size. But the 10mm I've seen, it was about like 20 times the size it should be. Let's take it and drop it and then check its size. No, it's pretty big, guys. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they were much smaller. That is a big axe. Ooh, okay. Lunar steel war axe. I think I have that one already, but just in case. There we go. We've done that one. Yeah, I thought it was just meat court. It looks bigger, doesn't it? I thought it was around half that size. Did you ever see that happen with 10 millimeters on Fallout 4? It's only happened to me a few times. Okay, we have tons of room. Let's go on a killing spree. Let's clear this one as well. You see that halted stream camp? I snuck in here at a very low level and stole that transmute mineral ore spell. Very, very handy. Cheese wheels. Ah! I don't think I've ever seen it on food, just on weapons. But usually when you pick them up, store them and drop them, they return to their normal size. With me at least. I thought it was just me for a moment because, you know, I would only collect one of those axes once at the very beginning. Yeah, I think I've seen it on the teddy bear now. Yeah, I did. I think I've seen it on a teddy bear. And then just throw it in a barrel. Let's say if I needed any wood for crafting. And that would be about it. But we go in on scavenging as well. We can't craft our own weapons, so that'll be okay because, you know, we'll get enough Imperial stuff right from the start, you know, from the bodies. Hey.
Had enough of
There. This is the end for you. Doesn't matter killing these, it's the inside mind that counts. Should be a chest here somewhere, isn't there? There it is. Okay, let's kill the guys inside. Just a formality now. These are some kind of poachers, I think. Hello. But there's a ton of stuff to mine. This will be one of my... You see that, especially iron is going to be really handy for us. Especially, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to fix up the heart for our homes as well. You know, we have to scavenge it. That's going to be fun.
Just stand still.
We'll prioritize all these mining locations.
I fought worse than you.
Yeah, I think I've seen the teddy bear thing. There is another location. But this wouldn't make much of a difference to us in the next one because, you know, we couldn't be taking these. But we could do that. We could take that alright. There's a ton of junk here. Yeah, it doesn't. I partly guessed that it doesn't respawn. Doesn't make a difference. Ooh, some madness or staff of fear. Cool. That's it, we're done. Yeah, we can. Well, we could still take our skill books. If you're doing the Septimus quest, I think there's a wood elf or something out there for the blood sample, but we don't need it. That's 2 locations. Cool. It's a little bit better caught. The Imodium has settled it a little bit. But let's say early in the morning when I wake or just before I stream, I get some nasty attacks. But eventually, you know, they abate a bit. Just a bit. So your enemies yell to me about standing still like, what? No thanks. I think I'll fight back. Yeah, if it's all the same to you. Or when they beg for mercy and you put away your sword and then they attack you. That cracks me up. There, we got 2 of them. We'll sell that junk. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, we got 2 areas out. That's good work. Yeah, that's what we should... I'm sorry I didn't do that from the start. The next time I come in, I'll do it in a more calculated way, guys. You know, we'll start at Riverwood, right? All of that junk. And then we'll kind of, you know, every location we come across, we'll clear it. It makes for a better game. Instead of doing it this way. More practical as well. And hopefully not get killed. You see, what really threw us off is the anniversary quests. But I had us running and racing everywhere. Yeah, the next time we'll do a more relaxed approach, more calculated. We just got carried away with the anniversary edition quests. Chasing them. I think I'll get some more soda. I've been so thirsty all the time. I think I'll get a fresh one. There. Oh, that's better. Now, I don't think we have much to store, do we? I don't think we... Oh, we have a few unique items. The Lunar War Axes. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. They don't require charging. Yeah, I'm nearly sure. They don't require charging. There's 3 different types in iron and steel, so a possible 6 to collect. They make nice display items.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
185, 125, 85. We'll be keeping those for a while. If we have any duplicates, we'll work out what we need. Poacher's axe. That's unique, guys. I gotta keep that one. Come on. Yeah. I know it's just an ordinary axe. You don't come across those very often, and keeping that. I like it. I've already got a full collection of those, so I don't need them.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Nice.
Good doing business with you.
I think we'll have some potions as well, so... he's not a great buyer, to be honest, but still.
Got something for just about everybody.
Looks like we need the
Here are
money.
dollars. Ah, take a look.
Oh, I've been here before. Okay.
Thank you very much for your business.
Now let's see what we can do here. Excuse me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay. That's 1, 2. Sometimes the ingredients are worth more than a potion. Yeah, like that, for instance.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
What am I worried about money? There. Worth it. Oh, hi, Tigger. Fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Tigger?
What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Nice. Okay, that's it. The rest of the guys should take the slack. And then we're gone. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. I was wondering if anyone uses a CPAP machine. No. No. Not me, anyway. Let me get this. This is for breeding, isn't it? Yeah, to help you breeding, isn't it?
Fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
Ah, yeah. No, no. My kid has asthma. He gets attacks now and again, and he's got a mask, and you put that stuff in, that kind of stuff. It's like that. It's like a liquid, and it helps him breathe a little better. But he rarely uses it, you know. So is it something like that?
Do you get to the cloud district?
Oh, something that, yeah. My kid has one, but it's been ages since he used it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You take care of yourself now.
The finest some may call
Yeah,
this
he
junk.
disappeared for a
Me,
while, that guy.
them treasures. Good hunting.
Imagine blowing up an entire town.
Ripe fruit, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's it, guys. We got everything. Let's get out of here.
Vegetables every day.
I love selling stuff in Whiterun. So many vendors. I've been trying to use it, but it feels like someone is strangling me. Oh. Well, the one my kid has, it's kind of simple. You get these little vials, kind of twist the top off, you pour the liquid in, press the button, you hear that kind of motor sound. He's got the mask, all of that, and it's like a kind of fine mist. Yeah, a little bit like an inhaler. It's never given any much trouble, really. Oh, sorry, yeah. So you're still, even, let's say with that, you're still finding it hard to breathe. I'm not quite sure, Tigger. Let's say whenever he uses it, he's kind of private about it. And when he was younger, it was his mum that would, work it out with him. Yeah. But I've seen the machine and I've heard it. But he rarely uses it, these days. Yeah, it's like a kind of gas mask, correct. Yeah. But he's just got to use it for a few minutes, His is just like a kind of asthma, slight asthma. And you feel like it's kind of choking you. I don't know, can you get different, if you're using the liquid? Is there just one, or can you get different types? Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, this would be a kind of air pump as well. It would spread a fine mist, from the liquid. Yeah, pretty much like a large inhaler. This is only a tiny machine now, Tigger. It's about the size of, let's say if you had 3 cans of Coke. If you mashed them together, about that kind of volume. Yeah. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean now. When it's on your face and that thing, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be a hard one, isn't it? It's less got to do with the machine and just more how you feel. I know some people like that, if they're going for an MRI, they can't even get one. They feel closed in and they can't breathe. Yeah. I don't have that problem, let's say. The last time they put me in an MRI, I fell asleep. They had to drag me out. I think the guy said it was the first time he's ever seen anyone actually go asleep inside an MRI machine. But I dozed off. I found it very relaxing. But excuse me. But yeah, maybe there's a different system you could use. instead of that machine. I'm not sure. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a problem. I don't know, maybe if you checked it out, it might have a different style of mask, let's say, that would, you know, be out a bit more. It's probably the force of it. You know, it could be a physical thing as well with your condition. But maybe Google a bit about it. You know, maybe other people have suffered, or definitely mention it to your doctor. You're finding it very uncomfortable. And if that's a common thing, he would definitely know. Maybe there's a different kind of mask, you know, you could use. I suppose it depends on your condition. But my kid just uses it for asthma, so. And even at that, very, very seldom. I think in 3 years, he's used it twice. Yeah, like you're being, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, hard to breathe, like, almost like you're like breathing in water. Yeah. I can imagine. It might have something got to do with your airways as well. But I definitely mentioned that, you know. I'm sure if it is something physical with your airways, there's lots of other people, you know, that had the same problem, and there's something out there, let's say, to adapt, something that could adapt to your needs. So you're having a problem with the direct airflow. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a little bit like, let's say, you're traveling real fast on a bike. You know what I mean? And that constant air hitting your face, finding it hard to breathe. Yeah, something like that, I'm assuming. Ah, I see. So I think on those masks, the air will come out directly, let's say, in front of your nose, and then you breathe, let's say, and you get that mist. I wondered if, you know, if, let's say, that came from the side instead and not directly. I wonder would that help? Oh. Yeah, well, that's not bad, Tigger. Me not so much, huh? Ah. And welcome back, Hugh. Welcome back. Oh yeah, well, these little unique stuff, I want to hold these. Oh, I really like this unique stuff, so I can't help myself with this. Where did I put that? Here. There. The apparel. Right. That should be enough. Yeah, we've been clearing the dungeons. It's probably my favourite part in the game. I figured out my video situation. Ah, cool. Well, that's good. Thank you for the advice to Google it. I always appreciate. Oh, I wouldn't call it wisdom, but obviously your condition is doing it, so probably the air pressure. I was just wondering, if the air pressure was coming from the side, if one of those masks could be adapted, you know what I mean? Or then again, maybe you need a different system, but I would discuss it with my doctor, But my kid's problem is it's more straightforward. It's just a slight touch of asthma, which seems to be getting better. Well, a bit better as he's getting older. So as I said, he's only used it about 2-3 times, I suppose, in the last 3 years. Okay. No problem, Tigger. Let's put this away here. And how I do love to collect junk. I think we picked up a book, didn't we? Did Farther than they've been. Oh, I keep forgetting to sell those books. We've got a little bit. Silly me. As we Bostonians say. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a ton of junk I missed. I like a whole lot of junk outside for making armor and weapons for companions. Here. A place for everything and everything in its place. Makes it so much easier. But I really do not like that as a player home. It's too buggy. Almost done. Nice. Now, we're pushing that book, and now we'll start to do the rest of these. These should keep us occupied for a while. It gives us a good break from questing. The only real questing we have left is that Dawnguard DLC, and that is a lengthy one. Absolutely is. So what do I need the books? Father of the Nibbin. That's it, guys. Okay. Oh, sleep here. Oh, silly book. Right. Let's go kill some stuff. 4 years strong. 4 years. Have you played? No, that's PC only, unfortunately. I would absolutely love to play it. Suburban Werewolf, yeah. Yeah, I seen it. I've seen my friends play it, like Corin. And yeah, I'm very interested in that. A bit rough around the edges in the building, but very, very good. Survival, all the stuff I like in the game. But I'm almost sure it's PC only, and I've only ever played on console. 2 on Mixer, yeah, and 2 here. Yeah, on PC. I will eventually, once I get things organised, get some kind of a PC. Not the best time now, let's say, to get a PC from, the way things are. I don't really know much about them. My older kid has a little bit more knowledge, so I'll have to be careful, what I get that it's suiting me. But sometime in the future, once I get my my spare room, all sorted out. I do intend to get a PC so I can get around to playing those games. But I would love to play the likes of Endrel and Valheim. They would definitely be first on my list. Never played one. Never even used one. Wolf. Yeah. Just always console. To be honest, when I was working, I had little time. Sometimes barely enough time to eat and sleep. And, once I got my injury, I had all the time in the world. And that was a big change. But I used to play a little bit on console, when I could on the weekends. I was always play a little bit. And just always console, yeah. From PC to this game, just need a miracle of cash flow. Yeah, PCs now have become ridiculously expensive. Using the old supply and demand little gimmick they've always been using. For me, it would be pretty hard to learn how to use them. Well, maybe not even using them. But when something goes wrong, it really ticks me off. IT. Yeah. I would be the same. I would need a younger person to show me the ropes, and if I get into real trouble, Yeah. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Like my kid was telling me, he had some kind of graphics card or something, and he said it was 700 euros or something before this inflation thing we had, and he said it's something like 3 times that much now. It's just over 2 grand. It's absolutely ridiculous, absolutely. So it wouldn't be the best time to get a PC. But out from that, even, setting it up and maintaining it, and if stuff goes wrong, I'm pretty much lost. I would learn slowly, obviously, but there's some things, PCs and, excuse me, IT, if you were a kid and you were into it, it's much easier. But as an old guy learning from scratch, it would be pretty hard. Runs like a scaled dog. 0 problems. Nice. Yeah, you'd need someone with a good knowledge of what you need and the best systems and that. Going, let's say, to buy pre-built stuff, obviously you will get, scalped doing something like that. Excuse me. But for me, let's say, for a PC, then I suppose I would use a webcam and, the little screen thingies and stuff like that. Wouldn't really bother me. That would be a good part of it as well. Let me see. Well, I know we're doing a major quest here, but that's not really what I want for her. Done, we did that one. We've done quite a few. There's 2 there. You see that one there? I would like to take out these spots here. Stillbone Cave and the fort. What do you think, guys? Well, I've done that one. I think maybe we stick to the reach. There's some here. Yeah, okay, let's do these 2. And that one. Okay, we'll go to Falkreath. And we'll start hitting these locations here. These 2. And the watchtower. They've messed that about too with the Creation Club, but we'll see if we can get it cleared. That's what we'll do. We'll hit those ones. I'm going to try my hardest to get some sleep before my family shows up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. You get to spend, the week with your family. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you enjoy that visit with your family. Take care. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, a different way to try one out. Nice. Ah, that's good. Headpieces. I don't know, I'm not really familiar with those systems. My kid uses one, but maybe changing the direction of the airflow, Joe. Not to be directly, or would that defeat the whole purpose of one of those? Oh. Yeah. Well, it's good that you're in a better place today, Tigger. That's the best thing about a bad day. Usually it's only for a day. Bread pieces. Okay. Someone is thinking about food. And you too, Tigger. Have a good one. And I hope you have a good time with your family. The bread here is pretty nice, Joe. Germany as well is fantastic in Germany. The dairy products.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. I can take you to any of the hold capital.
Yes, we know that.
Giddy up.
There we go, there we go. And here we're about clearing. Gonna start clearing these. I rarely do a playthrough where I clear them all. I always feel like I've missed something. And we love you too, Tigger. So these are the two pieces. Where are they? Oh, come on, Croc. Yeah, these two. There. Yeah, that way. Okay. I think one kind of leads right up to the other. And I think there's some dagger here. Outside and inside. We don't need to sleep. We're okay. Okay. Wonder how much of this I can remember. I think there's a fur armor inside with a fur hat. Kind of rare. Or at least used to be. Yeah, let's see if we can get up this one. Yeah. Come on. Hey, you never lost your touch. Jump. Jump. Come on. There you go. That's how you do it, guys. Okay. give me my junk. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Now let's see where we are. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Let's clear these dungeons. Hey! Right, let's get ready. Now, I don't think there's much of value in here. Even if there's a skill book, there's a lot. Almost certain there's no dragon shouts. I think there's unusual, well, scarce enough kind of for a hat, but I don't really collect those anymore. That's if I remember this correctly. This is what RPGs are all about. Exploring dungeons. Okay. Make sure we've got everything here. Big spot, big spot. Yeah, okay. Well, that's going up to the other one, I think, so we'll try. Well, either way, I think we get to explore it. Just make sure we take out everything. Oh! Guys, there is a word of power here, I remember this. There's a master vampire here, if memory serves me well. There's actually a word of power here somewhere. Not sure about one of those gems. But I'm almost certain there's a master vampire in one of these. It's coming back to me now. I think I used to sneak in here and get something. Ooh, cool. I think he's in here. He's gonna be pretty dead.
What's that?
There he is. There's one of them there. He's not exactly a master, is he? He's a tough little guy. Not too bad. Book here. Yay, skill book. You see, look at this thing here. That's why I thought maybe this might have been a quest, but no. Not a quest. What was the last thing I built at Finch Farm? I had a house, I had a large garden. I think I built a rockery and flower garden over a shed because, you know, how I can't scrap certain things. There was a canopy over that and a playground for kids. Yeah, I think one of my viewers wanted a playground. That was on Mixer. That was a long time ago, Cord. You remember, well, Tigger, you might remember, she had a YouTube channel. She was fairly big, I think, on YouTube. Something like Susie Plays, or something was her tag. I can't remember her tag, or Susan Plays or something like that. So yeah, she wanted a kind of playground. She had a little kid. She used to do a YouTube channel with her little kid at the time. So yeah, kind of playground area. I think that's what I did. But I didn't touch the overpass. Yeah, something like that. It was what she wanted. But it was nice and pretty. And something that would, let's say, appeal to probably, you know, someone young. Oh, hi Duru. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're well also. And how have you been? Oh, what was it? Susan Plays, Susie Plays? Something like that. Plays with a Z. Yeah. I'm surprised I can even remember. Seeing as if you asked me what I had for lunch yesterday, I probably couldn't tell you. Ooh, okay. Alright, so far so good. Okay. Strange. Not much here, is there? Okay, we've cleared this one. It seems to be... What is that much, guys, to be honest? I think down the other one goes down to the other little place. But I was right, Skillbuck and Skillbuck only. And that's where we need to be going next. I think it brings us to the other one. I don't know, there's something satisfying about getting a location cleared. Yeah, you see there's a... Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff down there. I think that might be the way we have to go. We'll just clear that bottom section before we do. I think I used to actually jump down there at one stage. Hey. Nah, I knew you couldn't be there. It doesn't matter, we got it cleared, so... I think it's the guy down below. Here. No. Oh yeah, it is. It is. We're going in the right direction. We're going in the right direction. I think now we've got to go this way. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh. That does not look...
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, these vampires. Okay, what's that? That's kind of silly. Oh, really? That's just silly. You remember the important things, apparently. Apparently. There, that's it. How many of these did we clear both? Yeah. It actually clears both, guys. I'm good with that. I'm pretty good with that one. That's all I wanted. Just to get them cleared. Kinda strange, but here we go. Okay. I want to drop down to the bottom. Hello. Let's make sure we clear this. Yeah, you see that guy? Yeah, we're clearing them all. Oh, I see another doorway here. Oh, it said we're cleared, so what's going on? Ah, I see. Well, the bow's always handy for something, isn't it? It's kind of hidden, isn't it? We haven't found that tomb where all the guys are wearing ancient Nord armor. Okay. Okay, someone has a shoe fetish. Someone definitely has a shoe fetish. I'm going to make some food real quick, so I won't be able to chat. I'll be watching. No problem, Court. No problem. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Useless. I just want out of this sound. No, hang on. This way. Okay. Why does this place look so familiar? Well, out from the obvious. I think I've done a quest here before. This stupid thing. Yeah. Ooh. There it is. What have we got? Steel plate helmet, ballers. Now, junk. Oh. Oh, really? Well, we might as well be thorough. How do we go that way, guys? Oh, the word of power. The silly word of power, guys. This is complicated. We need to get this way. Let me see. It's okay, we'll open them all up again. There's probably some kind of handle in some of these. We'll probably miss, is there? I know it's complicated getting this word of power, but I think we gotta go that way. Okay. Oh, that's how we come in. Yeah, that's how we come in. Oh, I forget, guys. Here, let's hope it's up here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's one of these. There is a word of power here, I'm almost certain. Well, you'd imagine center. Okay, we pull that one. Ah, come on now. I think that's it there. Yes, we got it. We got it. Where's my word of power? I know there's one here somewhere. I remember sneaking all over this place to get it. Ah, cruel. That's the guy we just killed a moment ago. I forget how to get this word of power, but I'm nearly sure there's one in here. Ah, confusing. Up there. Well, I already dropped. It's gotta be down here. Where else could it be? Okay, we've opened it up. We can't do any more. Unless there's something here. Oh, hang on. No, we've already been through there. Yeah, we've been through there. Okay, I'm gonna drop right down. I have to find that word of power. I think we keep going up for some reason. But we were on the top level. Whatever, it's probably down here. It's just probably my memory. Ah, that's not much, is it? I think this is the way in from the other one. Okay. Stupid puzzles. Oh, we got some more bandits. Oh, vampires.
This is the time.
Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, that's real fun, isn't it? Well, I could be wrong. Maybe there is no word of power here, but I was almost sure there was a word of power here. I thought this was a small dungeon. I was wrong. Okay, let's kill our way out anyway. The greybeards would eventually send us back if we missed it. That's why it's best to get as much of this junk as possible, you know, before we ask for help. Ah, that's going out to Skyrim a lot today. Oh, nice. No, this is no good, guys. There's a word of power in here. I absolutely know it. We've got to keep making our way up to the top. I am almost 100% certain. I remember sneaking in here, avoiding that vampire, and collecting the word of power. Almost certain. That's that way there. We've just explored that. That's a waste of time. Well, we just keep on moving up to the top, as far as I know. If we don't find it, we'll move on. The greybeards then will figure it out. I'm probably missing a turn off. I know I'm doing something wrong. But I remember we've just got to keep going up. Ah. We just keep going up. There it is. Here, this is going up as well. Wow. We've done that. Keep traveling upwards. Okay. Oh, we can't go from here, so... probably from here. Yeah, here we go. Well, we are making it up, but this is the way we come in. There is no word. Wasted time. Let's get out of here. If we missed one of the greybeards, will send us back. Oh, hang on, maybe. Yeah. No. No. We were this way, guys, already. No, we did this. I'm nearly sure we did. Okay, we'll play whatever. We'll keep going upwards. Could have sworn I got a word of power here. I think I'm going to make some beef schnitzels. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll just get out the top and we'll go. We'll eventually go to the greybeards if we've missed any. I think they're just good for about 4 or 6. As long as we're not missing any more, I think we'll be good. Ah, drat, look at this boy. I'm so stupid, I missed it. This is where it is. This has got to be the one. I missed it. Here it is. How stupid am I? I knew there was one here. I missed that little turn off. Hey! Elemental Fury. I see enough fury. Cool. So it wasn't all for nothing at least. And now we can make our way out. We got it. Something off about that, guys. Let me try that again. I think I got turned around. Oh, that's it? Huh. Oh yeah, going up, sorry. Ah! That's where I want to be. There's a couple more guys. Oh, okay. Nah, that's it. I'm getting out of here. That's it. We're done there. We've taken everything. Now we see if we can sell some of this stuff. Oh, hang on, we wanted to clear the tower, didn't we? There it is there. Let's see if we can do that. I just saw most messed us up before. Creation Club quest. Oh. Yeah, we will make exceptions for those. But only for those. I'm not sure if this can even be cleared, to be honest. Yeah, this is where we did the pit. Yeah, no one around now. The usual junk as well. Nah. We're not clearing this one, guys. It's one of those unclearable locations. Pity. Yeah, it didn't even respawn. Nah, we're good. Unless there's another way in here, but I don't think so. No, one way in, one way out. Right, we're good. That's an unclearable location. Now, let's go to Falkreath. Get something to eat, sleep, sell our junk. Nice, we got another shout anyway, so that's another thing. Food, food, food. Perfect. There. Okay. We'll see if we can do it this way for a while. Selling as we go along. Clearing dungeons. Classic RPG.
Codlec White Mane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Solomon? I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Here we go. Okay, a little bit of selling, hopefully.
Welcome to Dead Man. Let's sate that appetite. Hmm?
Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Drat. Oh, hang on, we need... Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. Right, let's get some sleep.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
That should do it. I think we'll be able to get rid of all of our junk here. We won't have to come back. Get to clear a few more dungeons.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What do we like for food? Oh, we've got tons of food.
Sure spoon.
Sure spawn. Handsome man in Falkreath. Oh, that is an accent.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You've been a good trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Weapons, yeah, we've got these guys. 222. Yeah, good enough.
Steal anything from my shop. Can I get you something?
Good to see you. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, we're okay there. Right, potions. And of course the sweet roll. Oh yeah, get rid of this junk. No, I want all that junk.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Let's see what we can do here. I know we've probably collected some ingredients.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
That's it, we're done.
You're someone. Take a look.
That's it, we're out of here.
Alright then.
Right, that's all the junk we needed to get rid of. So, where's the closest location we can raid? Let me see. We took those two. Oh, we can't do anything with that. That's cleared. Ancestor Glade. Well, that's where we do the Dawnguard quest. Nothing in there. But I think it does get cleared after a while. That's cleared. Bonechill Passage. Cleared out one roadside ruins. We've cleared a lot, haven't we? Oh my, we've cleared a good bit here. Yeah, okay. Greywater Grotto. We could hit these two guys. Right up near Helgen. And then the Skybound Watch. And then the fort, yeah. Okay. That's where we're going. Let's go. I don't think a good mod would be to be able to fast travel while being inside. You can get them. I have one in Fallout 4. We used to encounter bugs. One in particular in Fallout 81, I think it was. We couldn't leave and the game would crash. So, you know, that was pretty handy. We managed to avoid that bug. But no, it's not a good idea to fast travel. Yeah, from being inside, yeah. But you would only use it if you had to, you know what I mean? That was a serious bug we had. I still have it somewhere, unfavourite, but no, I wouldn't recommend it unless you really had to. And how have you been, Ghost? I hope you've been well. I have one somewhere in Fallout 4. We encountered a really nasty bug in, I think it's Vault 81 where Curie is. I used it a few times actually, it seems to be stable. But I would only use it in extreme circumstances. How are we getting out of here? Okay. Let me get back to the road. Here we are. There. Okay, let's clear these ones. Doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. Chilling. I wouldn't mind picking up some more mods if they worked properly to protect these NPCs. Especially from animal attacks if that's possible. It would save me a bit of time babysitting them. That's cleared. So we're going there. Bloodchill Passage. Oh, isn't that where we meet... no, it's not where we meet Serana. That's gotta be the worst trap ever. Actually, they deserve to be killed just for setting that trap. Ooh, okay. I should have been doing this, guys, from the start. The next time I come in here, we'll clear it by sections. It's way more fun. Oh yeah. Now this is, let's say, the site of the first dragon attack from Helgen. Ooh, gotcha. Ah, there was a book necklace and note, but I took those. They don't respawn. Well, the necklace apparently does. Oh, the book does as well. Cool. The note does not. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Right down there used to be a bandit camp. It's not there anymore. Have you ever had a gang of bandits or a random group of vampires? Some stupid frost troll and ancient dragonet. Yes, several times. I've seen it happen much more on the Anniversary edition. And they've supercharged the random encounters. They've done it as well in Fallout 4. And I came to a spawn point. There was a group of vampires fighting some vigilant, a couple of bears, and a spriggan. And then something else, maybe even more. Yeah, it's possible. Or a double attack, let's say 2 dragons at once, happened to me coming out of tundra. Yeah, some strange things happen, especially when I mess around with the spawn points. If my memory served me correct, there used to be a bandit camp. You see right there, right there. Oh, it's back! I can't believe it, guys. I was here earlier, was gone. There's the Lunar Lorcan book down there. How in goodness gracious name did that happen? There it is. Lunar Lorcan. That is so stupid. That was not here a moment. Well, when we first started this playthrough, we were here. I could literally go back to the VOD where I checked this area and that was not there. That is strange. No, that I have not. That would be a first for me, and that would definitely be worth a screenshot. Ghost. That would be something to see. I did take a screenshot of something I've never seen before on this. You know the Headless Horseman? He passed Tundra Manor and he was chasing after his horse. Yeah. He was chasing after his own horse. That's the first time I've seen that one. And I actually took a screenshot of that. I don't know if it's common, but it's the first time I've seen it. There we go. Now, this Joe Bone Chill or whatever it is, how do we get to that guy? There, we go back up where we were. But there it is up there. That was not here before. We came right up from this edge and it was not here. That's kind of weird. Yes, the Headless Horseman. Ghost Rider. That's the guy. I have a screenshot somewhere. I took it on Xbox. First time I've ever seen it. He was chasing after his horse. I don't know, maybe they put it in as something funny in the Anniversary Edition. Who knows? I think it was the last time we were here. 2 days ago, I took that screenshot. Right outside Tundra Manor. Okay, this is taking... No, hang on, we haven't that far to go, but still. We're here to find our words of power and whatever other quests we can... Hidden quests we can scoop up. Hang on. I think I remember this spot. Is this the one with the farmers? Or is this the one... I don't know. We're gonna clear it anyway. Well, I know I was in here before. But I think I was. I think I might have been in here before. Let me see. Well, if the map is opened up inside, have we been in here? Oh, Greywater Grotto. No, we haven't. Okay, I'm good with this then. Yeah, I missed that one, Bone Chill Passage. Okay, let's check it out. This is quite small, so I guess it'll be easy enough. Okay, maybe it's not that small. Maybe it's not that small. Okay. This looks kind of familiar. Ooh, we got some wolves. And bears. Oh, hello. That's it. We finished it. Okay, let's see if there's something we missed. Nordic bowl? No. We're just looking for unique junk. Okay. That's pretty much done. I don't think there's any way out, really, so... Yeah, not much. Small cell. If you could live in any Skyrim town, city, in real life, which would it be? That's a good one. Well, if you didn't want to be bored to death, it would probably have to be Solitude. But the likes of maybe Riverwood. I've always liked Riverwood. You know, I wouldn't mind doing some kind of a player home there. If I was doing a player home, I would like Riverwood. I've always just liked Solitude, you know, the access and that, and it was just too big. But in reality, you would probably, you know, you would probably go mental of boredom in Riverwood. So you'd want a place more like maybe Solitude. But to me, let's say, if I literally had to live somewhere, yeah, maybe Whiterun or Solitude. Probably Whiterun. Yeah, something like that. One of my favourite two spots has always been the likes of Whiterun and Riverwood. It is, yeah. But I've always had a fondness for Riverwood. Yeah, it is. Breeze home. There, guys, we've done it. Let's backtrack and get that other cave. I'm sure there's nothing else in here. No, that was a pretty easy saw. I like that. Yeah, get these saws over and done with. I think that's the way we should have done it from the start, as we were grinding up this character. You know, killing two birds with one stone. Getting money, grinding up the character, and clearing the dungeons, but I was afraid of tripping over quests. I should have taken a chance. That was different. You know, in the first year or two of this game, that was a dodgy thing to do. Maybe not so much now. Yeah, that's not bad either. All of them are, you know, pretty nice. Yeah, it's down here apparently. I think this is the one. It is. This is the one with Serena. I don't know, is it worth... Oh, Bone Chill Passage. Is that the player home place? I'm not sure. I think it might be. Let's see, we're gonna find out shortly anyway. We've done that one, haven't we? Yeah, not really bothered about that. That one there doesn't have a cleared sign. But the Creation Club has messed about with a good few of these. Oh no, I know this one. It's got a few trolls. Yeah, okay. I know this one. No, we haven't been here. Cool. Let's see. Oh, there's a cave like this, guys, where there's an unusual gem, I think. I forget where it is. It's kind of coming back to me now. Maybe. I remember a cave like this where I always used to go pick up something important. Either way, we get to clean this dungeon. Aha! We got a skill book. Maybe that's what I came for. I get the feeling that's it. Hello. That's it, I think we got it. Let's see, is there anything else here? Yeah, pretty much cleared it. They were easy. I will give it a good search. Here, that's it. That's 2 more locations. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we'll kill the dragon, why not? I think that's... I used to come up to get the dragon from here. Oh. Yeah, we're all ready for our dragon. I think I got this guy already. I've got the word of power anyway. Hey! Legendary. Ooh. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. It's over 900, that sword. Ooh. Come and get some. Well, that little sliding tackle was not a good idea. There. Wait around for a soul. And let's see what else we can get from here. Something close by. Okay, that's 2 more locations. Oh yeah, that one. And the Helgen can't be cleared. That's a waste of time. There's a nice mod that restored that place. It's pretty good. Yeah, I've noticed it once I started playing the Anniversary Edition. I don't think I've seen that before. But an odd time. I think it's happened about 5 times now out of 100, I'd say. Where they'll slide in. Yeah, they did a bit of work to do that because it damages the ground as well. Bit stupid, really. Just makes it an easy kill. Unless you're pretty weak and standing in the way, but it's very easy to avoid. Don't know what it's about either, to be honest. But it looks pretty decent. I've noticed that in the Anniversary Edition. But I've only seen the guys at the dens do that. Where there's a, you know, a kind of long, where there's a nice bit of room. I think 2 other locations. I don't know, I suppose it's not too bad. Personally, it's just a waste of coding, I think. Yeah, what's that mod? Helgen Restored, isn't it? Obviously, you'll have to install that after you start, or else do the alternative start, I'd say. It's pointless killing the guys in Helgen because that place, you know, can't be cleared. Do you recognize the bug of being visible even when the foe should see you while sneaking, standing in front of you and going away? Yeah, I think I might have seen it a few times. Yeah. But that's one thing you're not sure of in this game. And there's plenty of glitches. I think we'd miss them if they were gone, to be honest. They're really part of the game now, aren't they? Yeah, it's getting cold, guys, isn't it? Okay, I think it's time to get our horsey. It is. It would be like saying goodbye to an old friend. There. Okay, apparently we're warm again. Even though we've moved just a few feet. Let me see this spot here. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to clear. There's another one where we do the master destruction thingy. Yeah, well, I want to take out those two. You see those two? There. If we're lucky, we can sell some junk there. Those two would do. Wow, we still have our Daedric or Dremora, whatever he is, vendor if we get really, really stuck, but let's see how far we can get. Okay, how are we getting up here? Oh yeah, hang on, we can come around by the side. I think we'll get to that camp as well from here. There's the camp over there. I really need to get to that camp. Oh yeah, I've already this is one of the horses I've found, guys. I've not really looked for the rest of them. Kind of confusing. I can't zoom in on the map far enough to kind of work out an exact location. But I think there's 4 missing. I'll have to track them down eventually. But that's one of the guys I've found. So, what have you been up to, Tuso? Okay. Hello.
What was that?
It was a hag. I love tapping him on the back like that. Okay, obviously I should have... Oh, drat. I'll go around by this edge. Realistic wildlife behavior to install. Ah. Oh, good, my side. Just testing mods. Still testing. Nice. Here we go. This will get rid of a good bit of weight. We couldn't pass up that opportunity to even get some heat in our bones here.
Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Yeah, you literally have to stand in that thing. Even at that, it takes too long. Fastest way is to wait an hour, but there we go.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this
There
way,
we are.
we'll know it.
Actually, we need a little bit of sleep. That's it. Perfect. Okay, where's my little vendor? Hello. Love the hairstyle. Right. Try and get rid of the heavy stuff. Okay. Ooh, we won't be selling that, won't we? Oh, that was good. Got rid of a good bit of that. Now, that's that guy we were trying to close down, wasn't it? Yeah. We need to get our way over to that guy. We'll probably run into the stupid hags here, but... Of course. Stupid hags. I just want to get from A to B, guys. I really don't want to be killing hags. Oh, we go this way here. Ah. Should be able to do it on the horse, I think. Ah, the good old horse. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Now let's see if this place can be cleared. Probably not. Ah, yeah, it can be. We need to go in there. It can be. There is not much fire-based place to spread in the wilderness. Yeah, for survival mode horses. Got a 4-wheel drive, yeah. You can do a pretty good job even with your character, or let's say with the Y button. But they have added a few fires here and there. And some of the ones that, you know, were there but didn't have any flame. A few as well, but not a lot. Your best option is just to duck into to a dungeon and warm up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They really didn't do enough on the survival mod, you know. Oh, hi Monkey. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're clearing a few dungeons. You know, looking forward to power run quests we might have missed. So we intend to, you know, really get everything we can out of this playthrough. So, what have you been up to, Monkey?
What was that?
What was that? Well, we've been on a mad killing spree. A really mad killing spree.
Prepared to die.
Just working all day. Same old, same old. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But I can remember what the rat race was like. It's sure it's nice at the weekends, you know, get some time off. It's not too big, this spot, I think. That is one tough spider. That is one tough spider. Yeah, so we're totally... Oh, nice. Skill book. Oh, we're getting our skill book. Nah, that's kind of rare. You see the four helmet. You won't get many of those guys around. We won't be taking it, but there's another one of the fires. But I think they would have too so hard to actually come around to each of those and, you know, change the coding so you could warm up from them. It still took a bit of work, I'd say.
Over here.
And of course the Spartan move. There we go. Yeah, we could do it a few hours here. Now is the time. Perfect. That's another one cleared. Now eventually we'll have a problem with weight, won't we? Northbound Skywatch cleared. Yeah, south. We actually got both guys. One leads to the other. What other goodies can we do here? Something close by if we could. Yeah, you can't clear that stupid place. I really hate that. I have cleared a lot. Okay. Riverwood. We'll go right down to Riverwood. We'll sell that junk and we'll store our stuff, and then we'll go down, I say, closer to Markra. I want to concentrate on the big guys, the big tombs, to be honest. And that was just a little distraction. We'd have to get them anyway. I can remember most of the unusual gem locations. 2021. Can't seem to remember the last 3. We will bump into him eventually. Especially if we keep clearing these dungeons. Yeah, I never bring them. Too much of a distraction. Not worth it for the junk they carry. Old habit. You know, from the likes of New Vegas. There's no real benefit in this, like let's say in Fallout 4 where you can get the Lone Wanderer perk. Maybe there should be. Where's the pot of gold? Under the rainbow. Super. Under the rainbow. All you gotta do is find a rainbow. So how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, okay.
You can cast a few spells.
I think there's a bed outside town, isn't there? They put one here in Anniversary Edition. We can use that one till the shops open up. I don't think we'll get any dragon trouble for a while. Oh. Okay, it will have to be a long sleep. So, what you been up to, Super? And how have you been getting on this season? Okay. Yeah, we need some food anyway.
May the gods watch over. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
Weapons,
to suit your needs.
okay. 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 Oh. Huh. There.
Until next time.
Alright, next.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
There's a few things I gotta get rid of here. Who's that expensive guy? Okay, the rest I pretty much want. I need to get rid of 10 of those. Okay. That's it. Oh, let's see. We might have some ingredients. We'll use those up and then we're good to go. Me too. Breakfast is calling. Means I have to buy a pack of cigarettes. That sounds like me 2 decades ago, too, so. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, hi, Break. Fine, thanks. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Break?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, maybe missed a bit on that one, but still. Perfect. Oh, let's sell that junk.
We got room. Need a room? Take a look.
Gotta go back. Stupid. I think he's enough money, the other guy. We can drop that junk off. We can save it again at Tundra. And see if we want to go out and get another couple of dungeons. I should be able to go for a bit longer. I'm still not too tired. It's something I want to do anyway, you know, clear these dungeons. I kind of regret I didn't do it from the beginning. It would still probably worked out close to the same time anyway. Just it might have been more interesting. There we go. Oh, drat. We need food. So, how was your day, Brick? I hope it went well.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I'm just the cook. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, drat. He doesn't have food. Fair enough. That's a good one. Okay, we're back to cabbage soup, guys. Until we can get to an inn, we're back to rations. It would actually be fun to see a list of the stuff we've eaten on this playthrough. How much? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Leave the bunny alone. Leave the bunny alone. Reminds me of that quote from Con Air with Nicolas Cage. Drop the bunny. The creation or the anniversary edition was using that area over there a lot for spawns. I've seen triple spawns there a lot, and now it doesn't spawn at all. Exact mirror of what happened in Fallout 4 after the Mechanist DLC. It's one company that does not learn from its mistakes at all. Yeah, this was from the anniversary edition. This, the farm I got, and let's say the ability to do survival are really the only worthwhile things, you know, from the anniversary edition. The rest is a bunch of spammy quests, you know. Some are really horrible, some are okay, you know, they're okay. But definitely not enough to justify getting it. I kind of feel bad as well for anyone that bought all of those Creation Club stuff, you know, individually, and then for them to dump the whole thing for like $20. But to be honest, I'd rather support, you know, the guys, let's say the free modders, or even give them money or donate to them, than do Creation Club, you know. They do it with a bit of passion, you know. Oh, way better, and you can get what you need and want, yeah. Yeah. Totally agree. That's great work on that carriage stops of Skyrim. I've had no problems with it. Knew exactly what I was doing, kept it lower friendly, Didn't give you too much, give you roughly what you asked for. You know, made sure it didn't interfere with the carriage, took steps to do that. Oh, it's a pretty good mod. It's a simple mod, but it's, you know, perfect. More of that stuff you need to see. My home is your home is a great mod also, although putting your followers on guard outside is a little bit dodgy. I remember I put one guy on guard, and you know that farmer that passes with his wife? Yeah, they hacked him to death. So I stopped doing it then. But I can understand, you know, a little thing like that, but you can still assign them to work detail and, you know, bed, and they'll stay around, and it's still pretty good. Oh yeah, but it's the nature of the beast, Court, to be honest. You know, you've seen all of the little companies, little starter companies and little indie companies, you know. They come up with a beautiful idea, you know what I mean? A great game, very artistic. You know, they pour themselves into it and it shows. Great stories, you know, doing the best they can. They make a good income and then they make a lot of money. Then they'll sell their company. You know, it'll be put on the stock market for, you know, shareholders and that. And obviously take a CEO position. You know, a good job as well. And then we've seen it time and time again. They get kind of ticked off when they see how it's going. Well, you sold the company, guy, you know, so don't be getting ticked off. And then they'll leave and try and start another company. And if that's a success, they do the whole thing over and over again. You know, the only way a game company stays true isn't, strange enough, not to get a big pile of money. It attracts the wrong attention. But I suppose it's easy saying that. If you're a developer and you make so much money and then another big pile of money comes in, yeah, I suppose we'd all do the same. But I understand there has to be a profit. But it could still be a really, really good, massive profit. And you still could be, you know, making good games. You know, at least trying to make sure there's no bugs and stop the stupid microtransactions. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Ah, that's it. Okay. In the beginning it was kind of okay, you know. You bought your game, you bought your DLCs. DLCs that time are always like expansions. For the best part anyway. And you were done. Weapons, apparel, ingredients, yeah, all the books, yeah, miscellaneous, books, books. That's it, guys, we're ready to go. Yeah, way more. Yeah, way more, and that's what it's all about. It really hit the fan, really, with the rise of games like Fortnite. When other companies saying, okay, you know, we can do this. and basically regulation is allowing them to do so. The only industry I know where you can blatantly and regularly sell people products not fit for purpose with no pushback, no punishment. You know, if you were a shopkeeper and sold someone rotten food, or let's say, you know, you were selling cars and there was something wrong, you'd go to jail, you know, but not in the gaming industry. I always used to say, under no circumstances, that the gaming industry should be regulated. You know, it was going okay at the time, but times have changed. There should be a better profit-sharing system as well with these companies, with their staff, you know, the writers, developers, artists and that, and decent working hours. Pushing them hard to get games out and overloading them with work. It's not good for them, and it's definitely not good for the game. There, that should do it. If you get a person who doesn't have to struggle to survive, you know, doing your games, he's getting enough money to live, he's happy, he has enough time to spend with his family, you know, and instead of, you know, doing ridiculous hours, you know, probably even going through a divorce over the kind of hours he's doing, you know, give him a good amount of freedom, they'll do a good job. You'll attract the right people, and you'll keep the right people. You know what I mean? No, it should not be rushed, under no circumstances. No, it's not a conveyor belt, you know? It's not a conveyor belt. People have to be happy doing their job, you know? And it can't even be a job. I would kind of put, let's say, game development, let's say, almost akin with painting and, you know, other creative processes, you know. Because if it is done right, you know, everything blends together, the story, the characters, the scenery, all of that. It is a work of art. Oh, hi. Hi, Arlana. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Well, I hope. But that's why today you don't see games like this being made. And you probably will never see them again. You get a worker who just wants to get through his day, you know. Or you get a worker that wants to create something. Two different things. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Still in a little bit of trouble with my tummy bug, but, you know, it's manageable. Got some medication to kind of suppress it a bit, and that's been helping a lot. Hi, Jarton. How are you? I hope you've been well. Who all is hanging out today? Let me see. We have Court here. Jarton just come on. Young is here. Tigger, Jill, Hufflepuff, Monkey, Immortal Brick, Two Soul. And I'm just going down through chat here. We have Ghost is here. Jake. I think we mentioned Court, Doru, Tigger, Jill. Yeah, there's a lot. Tomahawk was on. Suburban Werewolf. Q. was on as it's probably still on. Yeah, there's been a good few of the old guys here. Ah, that's good to hear, Jerton. And how has your day been? So what we're doing, Arlana, is we've pretty much done a lot in this game. On Mert, my apologies. Of course, Mert is here also. No problem, Arlana, no problem. Yeah, we've basically done everything except the main storyline and the Dawnguard DLC. We're missing a lot of dragon shouts, so what I want to do is we're probably missing a few little quests in the dungeons, you know, ones you walk in and before you know it you're doing a quest. So we're clearing all the locations as well. We're going to really 100% this guy and get, you know, all the shouts and all of that stuff. And then, you know, just kind of take them out and take our time. There's nothing quite like, you know, doing everything in the game. It's one of my favorite things, clearing the dungeons. I've done it many times here, but it's still fun. But nothing beats the first time you know, clear these dungeons. So what do we say we were doing, guys? Well, we can't clear that. We done that. Now, I'm gonna go in here, guys, and do this, but I know we'll do this later during a main quest anyway. Yeah, but we'll take it out. Why not? Isn't this the one where we do the crown quest? Yeah, it's nice and close. We'll get our word of power. Because when we go to the Greybeards, I don't know if it's meant to be or if it's a glitch or a bug, they'll give you about 6, 7 locations and then it'll stop. But if we've got almost all of the words, if we've missed any, the Greybeards will point away to the rest. That used to be my O system, but it won't go forever. So what have you been up to today, Arlana? I've pretty much taken it easy, did a store run, tried to rest as much as I could. But before I came on, I took some of that Imodium. Helps me a lot. Didn't want to take too much. You know, during the day you're only allowed 5 capsules, so. You know, made sure I had enough for tonight to get me through this. Same old, same old. Yeah, pretty much with me as well. Kind of, yeah. It's from the Anniversary Edition, Monkey. We got a quest, I think, called a Close. We did that. It automatically started another one, and then another one. And on the last one, we got a Close an Oblivion Gate. We killed the boss, and he was carrying a spell tome. For that horse. The tome can't be duplicated, you know, using the duplication glitch. Yeah, or the medication. We'll take 2 to start, and then let's say when I feel really bad I can take another one. But a maximum of 5 in a day. You know what I mean? It kind of suppresses the stomach cramps a bit. It doesn't get rid of them, but gets maybe 70% of the pain. Oh, this is a long playthrough, Monkey. Oh my, almost 500 hours. See, this is why I've got so much time on Skyrim, but normally, even my longest playthroughs would be more like 300. But because we're playing in survival, it's taking us much longer to get around. Also, another thing as well is the spam us with a lot of quests from the Anniversary Edition. I would say about 3 dozen or more, you know. So that's taken a lot of time as well. A lot of time. But I would normally do, let's say, if I was doing no survival or no anniversary edition, I would do a playthrough in half that time, even by my standards, doing all the quests and checking every inch of the place. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's no limit on the levels, correct, yeah. As long as you want to keep taking down your skills on legendary, yeah, no limit. Like, my highest limit would have been probably somewhere around 500. But there was no need to do it, I just did it for fun. Oh, nice. 7 DTD with integration. Oh, here we go. Well, it's kind of pointless doing this because we do this during the Civil War, but still, it's nice to get the areas cleared. But those bandits are not exactly weak. Well, that guy was wearing Daedric. Ooh. Well, he wasn't messing about, was he? Oh, hang on. Oh, we've dropped down in the wrong area. Doesn't matter. A little spot in here. Well, at least we won't have to do this when we get here again, so we can have a straight run through. Oh, come on. There you go. Empty. I've already raided that little guy. Okay, let's go in and kill all of these guys. There is a word of power here, isn't there? I'm nearly sure there is. There's usually a dead bandit up here as well. Yep. Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool. On with no viewers is nowhere near. Ah, it's fun. I see. Oh, we still get some junk. Oh, not a bad little spot. Yeah, we can cook and cool. There's a bed here, some heat. Guys, I'm so silly. This doesn't actually open up to the quest, does it? Apparently not. My god, I'm rusty at this game. Yeah, we can't access it till then. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We go get another one. How did you... That was part of the anniversary edition. You can buy them or you can craft them yourself, monkey. I don't think they suit the character. I would have going with something different. But I'm literally forced to wear it because of the weight restriction in the game. It gives me 75 points, half of what they took from me in the beginning. And yeah, I really need that 75. They took half of the steed stone as well. So £200, you know, I'm down from what I should be. But you can craft them, or you can buy them. Yeah, when the votes come up. Yeah, once you start the Civil War quest. Totally forgot about that one. I suppose it's their way of making sure you don't trip over something. I can understand. Okay, we cleared SharePoint. That's cleared. Shimmer Mist, okay. Bronzewater Cave, well we can't clear that. That I know. Shrouded Grove. We'll hit Shrouded Grove, guys. Yeah. I think we can clear that, it's just a Spriggan. Well, that's what I'm really here for, clearing these. As many as I possibly can. Do you know what my mistake was, Mert? What I should have doing this, and I will do it on the permadeath. You know when I get to a little small area when I leave Helgen, you know, every new location I come across, I should literally clear it there and then. And if there's a quest, you know, pick it up as well. That's what I should have doing. I would have been clearing the locations and, you know, fixing up my character. It's just, I got hit with so many Anniversary Edition quests, and I wanted to do them, you know, to see how many bugs I'd be dealing with. Command console before you start survival to fix your carry weight back to normal. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. The way I feel about the game, let's say, when they make these restrictions, if I tamper with it too much, it's a slippery slope. You know what I mean? I don't really mind it that much, you know, to be honest. I could have easily made up for it with stamina. You know, let's say raising my character again. But I'm, you know, kind of happy with it this way. The whole point of me, let's say, doing it this way was to get it that much harder. But a weight is not too bad. But if something is there legitimately in the game without me tampering with it, I will totally use it. I do, a monkey. Or, yeah, I'll just show you them now. But I'll show you the type of mods that interest me. I was trying to get a mod that would remove all of the crafting gear from the game. You know, like ingredients in shops, leather, metal, that kind of thing. That didn't work. Couldn't find one. It was the same with the permadeath. But I suppose I could enforce those myself. But these are the ones I'm running with here now. 300, I think. It's a 300. Yeah. It dropped it down to 150. And let's say when I grinded everything out and went to get the steed stone, which should have been 100, and that was only 50. So it's got me for about £200. But I've more than made up for it in stamina. You know what I mean? Every time you add to stamina, 10 to stamina, you get 5 carry weight. So I think I've made up for it in that way. No, it doesn't bother me. Like, if I wanted to do that, if I wouldn't have to use a mod, I can make an amulet using a restoration potion glitch that I could carry as much as I want. £1,000,000 in weight. You know what I mean? It would defeat the purpose, you know. Like, you could look at the restoration potion glitch and making the amulet as a mod as well. Or I could get a mod to carry as much as I want. And it's pretty easy to make those on Xbox, you know, using glitches. But I've always been kind of against, you know, changing it too much. For me, it's less... I get less satisfaction from it. I have the unofficial patch monkey. And on console, I don't think we can set it back that way. Maybe on PC you can. But I wouldn't have to. I could have maybe 10,000 carry weight. I used to make up, let's say when I was doing that, I would make up amulets and pieces of jewellery. That would give me, let's say, some crazy carry weight. And, you know, I was pretty set. But I found no fun in it. I'm using the patch. I'm using the Hardfire Multiple Adoptions monkey, where I can adopt all of the 6 orphans in the game. Just add 150 or total, and then it should be put back down when you enter survival. No, survival zone all the time. Yeah. No, it's not bothering me that much. But because the backpack was there, I used it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I could make, let's say, something that would be much better than that. So I can get all the adoptions. My home is your home is basically I can leave my followers at any home and get them to stay. It's my favourite mod on Skyrim. This is a spell for resurrection, like a PC spell. So with this, let's say, if I get any dead NPCs, if I get them in time, before they turn to ash, I get moved to the Hall of the Dead, I can resurrect them and finish a quest. Run for your lives. I think most people would recognize that one. During a dragon attack on a city, the NPCs will run inside. And of course I get to choose whether I want to kill the dragon or not, without falling out with the blades. And carriage stops of Skyrim. Well, that basically adds all of the towns and cities to the carriage system. And return trips as well. I think the way it should have been. So they're the only ones I'm using on this one. I'll save this for a moment. And I'll show you what I mean, Ariana, let's say, about the restoration potion glitch. I've got an old save here from 3 years ago. And I might actually be carrying some of it on that. That's pretty easy to do. Let me see if I'm carrying any of that stuff on me. No, I'm not carrying it here. That's funny. That's a pity. I should have them somewhere. Well, I'll tell you what I've done with enchantments. So you can imagine what way it would go with carry weight. Something similar. Where's that NPC?
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock.
You see that one?
Say I'm all that glad to see it again.
Increases health by 149,856 points. So he's basically unkillable. He's essential. So when you do the enchantments, let's say with carry weight, it would probably be about 100,000, maybe 70,000. More than enough. And I can make them, you know, as strong as I want to. Like the value of these clothes, well, it's ridiculous. So, like, when it comes to carrying weight or making things essential, you can kind of bypass the mods. And I don't know where I kept my stuff. This is a save from 3 years ago. But these guys are unkillable.
You're as good as dead.
I've seen one of these NPCs kill a Mistwalker with an iron dagger. And I think it was a 25-minute battle.
I'll gladly give you myself.
So they're basically unkillable. But it's funny, I thought I had those amulets there. I think they had something like 70,000 or something. But with this one, I'm going, let's say, no glitches, no exploits. I've always preferred the game in its original. The only reason I did that was to stop NPCs from dying. But on that save, that was quite crazy. I did that with every NPC in Skyrim. We did that about 3 years ago. Oh, we passed it. There it is. It's just down here. Yes, you can. The restoration potion glitch would be, that would give you, basically make anyone as essential if you want to do it that way. Carry as much as you want. I could go on forever. But let's say I would be more interested in mods that would make the game a little harder. When was my first Mixer stream? Oh my god. Well, I was on it for 10 months, Cord. And then when it shut down, I started here. I think about a month after. Yeah. So I've been here, what, 2 years? So about 3 years ago, I suppose. Yeah. About 3 years ago. You would have loved Mixer, Code. Yeah, you would have loved it. And this is a pretty nice platform as well. I don't know, I should be able to track it down. But I lost all my saves from that as well, unfortunately. I had to purge my system because of bugs. Well, there was a smaller audience, Cord. You know what I mean? It was maybe just 10%, maybe 15% of what's on Twitch. And let's say if older viewers on Twitch, let's say from their mid-20s, let's say to 50s, let's say if it's 1% on Twitch, it was more like 20% on Mixer. So there was a lot of older people and there was a smaller audience. It was easier for us to find each other, you know what I mean? And really quickly, we had a large friend base. It was really nice. Or two. The no console commands don't activate, you leave. Yeah, the Halgan keep. You know what I mean? So what would take you, let's say, to find friends and people, let's say on this, let's say if it would take you 12 months, you could do it in a month on Mixer. You know what I mean? And it's probably the same here, but it's just so hard for people to find each other, But there's a lot of older people that would, let's say, that were watching me on Mixer. That said they would never ever watch Twitch. I don't know why, maybe, but they were dead set against Twitch. But on my very first stream on Twitch, I think I was working fixing up Lakeview Manor, so knowing me, I was probably in my second stream probably on Mixer. And that's actually when I met Tigger. And Tigger just, I think she just had her app a few days. And I think I was the first stream or something that she clicked into. But I think I remember her saying I was the first person she followed. And that was on Mixer. I'm missing to make affiliate is the average view number. Need to hit 3. And I'm nowhere near that. Well, the best way to do that, Anna, is, let's say, short streams, consistent. Let's say if you have a good viewer count today, You know what I mean? And then you kind of go too long or go another day and kind of lose it. I think it's 3 per day over a 30-day period. So if you got 6 in one day, that would last for 2. And I kind of cut into it. Yeah, keep your streams relatively short, 2-3 hours. Keep it at times, you know, and that. Or getting a few big raids will help you a lot. Let's say if you get a raid and it bumps you up to maybe 9, 12 average viewers, that's as good as 4 days from that 30, you know. But yeah, it will take a while even to make the 3 average. It does take a while. Yeah, Tigger is actually a friend of mine, Ariana, but that's the tag she uses. I think it's from the Jungle Book, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I think she still uses part of that tag. I think it's now Nana Tigger, but it used to be just Tigger, and then she changed it to Nana Tigger. 4 hours. Well, what is it? It's 3 days a week, isn't it? Arlana. I forget the requirements. I never really looked at them. But the problem is, let's say, if they want you to stream 3 days a week, and let's say you're getting your good averages, if you stream 6 and get 3 bad days, you're kind of wiping yourself out. But it will come eventually, you know what I mean? So, my advice to you is just stream when you want to. And, you know, on averages, you should be able to get it. Or was it Winnie the Pooh? Sorry, Winnie the Pooh. I keep mixing them up. It's a classic thing on Skyrim. Dead body in the way. That's it, we cleared it. Now, I think there's some unique stuff here. There might be a book or something up here. There it is. I knew there was a book there. I knew there was a book. That's it, guys. That's all of the junk here. Okay. But I think it works out on averages. So many hours in 30 days with 3 average viewers and so many days a week. And that's how it works. Monday to Saturday. Cool. Yeah, to the show. Yeah. Having a good microphone. Oh yeah. Yeah. And turning down your sound. There's nothing more off-putting if, you know, someone can't hear you speak. My voice is very, very low. It has a low tone. So I got, you know, there's a pretty good microphone on this. Very, very sensitive. Probably the most important thing is consistency. Although it does take a lot longer on Twitch to, you know, let's say have a base of viewers than it would have on Mixer. Oh, hi, Shoegazer fan. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Headset with microphone. I found I was using the Xbox microphone and it's brutal and really fragile. And I bought a set of headphones for, I think it was 100 or 120 euros. It was the Hyper X2. And I don't regret it for a moment. You know, I could have buying the cheaper ones. I would be probably through 4 sets by now. It would cost me twice as much. I have them for about 2 years. They're absolutely perfect. Never had any trouble. They're reinforced with carbon and aluminum, and you know, they're almost indestructible. Gotta say, you've got one of the smoothest tones on here. Oh, well, thank you, Scorpio. Long tech headset for around $35. I find with those kind of headsets, they don't really work good on Twitch. I would consider looking at the HyperX brand for that. I think the microphone system, for its price, it's amazing. And I think it's voted, I think, number 2 for streaming. But realistically, a decent headset in dollars would be probably between $100 and $200, and even at that you can get some really nasty ones that are just overpriced. I went through a lot, Arlena. Yeah, I really went through a lot, and it cost me more getting the cheaper ones. But check out the HyperX too, and you know, or talk to people that have used it. I love the Irish accent. Oh, and yours is particularly lovely. Oh, well, thank you, Shoegazer. Be right back. No problem, Court. Go check the river and make sure the boat is still up. Oh, from the flood. Be careful, Court, and stay safe. But I went through, like, I taught myself, I gave I gave a good bit, let's say, for, you know, the original Microsoft headphones, and they weren't cheap. You know, they cost about a little more than half of what this did, and within 6 months they were giving problems. They were uncomfortable, they were clumsy, you know. But I spent more in 12 months with middle of the road type headphones, and then I said, okay, I'll get these. You know, they're pretty decent, and I never regretted it. But getting a good set of headphones in the medium and long term it's way cheaper. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, even let's say, you know, getting a half decent set, but then making sure, let's say, that, you know, over time, you know, you would be able to get the other set. Yeah, that can be a thing. That can be a thing. But I would highly recommend that. Well, there might be a new one now. I got these about 2 or 3 years ago, or something like that. And to look at them, you would think they were bought last week. They're almost indestructible. They're made from carbon and aluminum, and they've got a, you know, a boom mic, that, you know, that kind of snake thing, and I can adjust it really easily. And if anything happens to it, I can just plug it out and get another one. And it's the same with the lead. The lead is reinforced with a kind of mesh material, you know, like the real old school 1940s electricity cables. You know, it's very, very strong. The only drawback is it's a little heavy, maybe a tiny bit heavy. But out from that, you know what I mean, it's unbelievable. And I've seen nasty ones more expensive, you know what I mean? So I think they're reasonably priced. And the microphone it's the best I've used by a long shot. Yes, I lost a few headsets because of my dogs, to be honest. So I've got to be very careful. But they seem to leave this one alone. I don't know. For some reason. I think maybe because the lead is coated in a kind of fabric, you know, kind of reinforced fabric. It doesn't attract them that much, but it was something about rubber and plastic. You know, those dogs would love to chew on. On this, they seem to ignore it. I just got lucky, I suppose. But Toby has taken out phone cables as well. You know what I mean? Ah, Dusko Crevice. We'll hit that one. And the fort as well, obviously. We'll take out all of these places, guys. Yeah, we'll go and we'll take those out. That'll keep us occupied for a while. Give us something to do. I'm not familiar with cats, so cats will do it as well. But dogs love to chew cables, I'm afraid. There, those two. Right, let's make our way up from around the side. Cool. But that's the first thing, a decent set of headphones with a decent microphone. For the money, yeah. In my opinion, HyperX 2 is the best out there for its price. You could go really mental and give really, ridiculous money, but, it's just not worth it. A webcam would be a good idea. You can stream without a webcam. It will definitely hurt you a lot in the short term, no webcam. But, it's up to you. It's a matter of if you're comfortable or not with them. Wouldn't bother me either way, it's just I wasn't really set up for a webcam. But no webcam, no mic, using your chat, and that's going to sink you really quickly. Yeah, you have one, and use it. Yeah, that's good. I'm on console and, just never got around to doing anything. And I'm not comfortable. I wanted to, there's an old room I wanted to fix up, for a proper streaming place. Whenever I get around to doing that, I'll, eventually go with a webcam. And maybe it might take a little bit of getting used to, but I'm not shy. So it wouldn't bother me that much. It might just feel a bit weird for a couple of weeks or so. A VTube avatar to use. Ah. I've seen that a lot, yeah. I'll teach him to steal from us. Okay. So I can stab him right in the face. Oh my god. Oh, we find it in their eyes. They don't have any. Oh, the farmer. Okay, they're talking about the farmer. Okay, we're gonna kill everyone anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. There's an orc. Oh, there's a... Well, one is an orc. Well, orc. I think maybe you need a different job. Oh, you got a nice gem. So, I think we've got farmer in here, guys. Oh my goodness. This suspiciously looks like a quest. How am I getting to the other side? Ah. That looks like a quest, guys. I don't remember this. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Well, I don't automatically remember it anyway. Yeah, I wonder, could I... It's a pity. There's no real way of jumping across. Either way. I don't even think my shout would work there, would it? I'm gonna give it a shot.
What?
Ha ha ha! Oh yeah, I love that shout. Come here. Gotta love that shout. Yeah, I knew there was something here I used to collect, but I just couldn't remember, Mert. It's not the moth, it's the other one. Oh, I forget. But I remember there's something in here I have to get. The thing is, I suck at making it and can't afford the accessories needed. Ah. Oh, you mean making the avatar? I'm absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. I suppose the best way to be, you know, if you're streaming, you know, once you get to being an affiliate, you know, you could do... I've seen people do it where there can be a little fun thing, let's say if anyone, you know, wants to donate and that, or let's say from subs and that, going back into the stream for the equipment you need. I've seen a lot of people do that. That would be one way as well, I suppose. But I'm absolutely useless, Alana, at tech. Yeah. Like, the emotes I had, my grandnephew. Yeah, my grandnephew did that for me. As I really don't have a clue. Yeah, okay, we'll probably go from the other side, but we got those guys. That's a handy little shout. I don't think there's any way of opening from here. This is probably our way out. I'm thinking. Okay, let's do this. Let's go kill everyone. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. A furry type avatar. Oh, I see. Yeah, most of the avatars are kind of, you know, towards kind of animal kingdom type stuff. Here we go. Let's see what I can remember from this one, Mert. This seems like... I know I must have been in here dozens of times. Oh, there's not much coming back to me, but I know there's something here I collect. Once I get to a certain section, it'll probably come back. Totally need a few playthroughs on this game. Ah, the old farmer. Come on. Don't ask. Ooh, look at that. Huh. Hello. God, these dungeons are hard on the eyes. We want to be trying to get upwards on that. Probably down the other side. I missed one of the bugs in the jar as well. I think in one of the orc strongholds. I think it's the one I haven't visited yet. Can't remember where they are, to be honest. Then again, maybe not so much. Okay. This is where we came in, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. So, we came in this way. And I said, what's going on here? There was a little side guy. There's nothing up high, and I don't think we can dive to this, can we? Nope. So it's gotta be down there. That's providing Croc can get back up. So we go this way. Oh, hello. Nah, I'm starting to remember this one. I think I remember this one. There should be a skill book down here. Maybe. Ooh, farmer sword. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm a shifter with multiple different shapes. Thought I do. A primary form. Ah. Here we go. Oh, I thank you. Okay. Make sure we don't miss anything. Here we go. Cruel. They're absolutely cruel. My God, what's this? Serious? That's a lot of icicles. Okay, I cleared the spot. Now let's see. Let's get my junk. There it is. Oh, it was mott in the jar. It was mott in the jar. I was wondering where that... I thought that was in the... I actually thought that was in the... It must be the other one then that's in the... The Orc Stronghold. Mod in the jar. Fair enough. And that wasn't a bad find. That's probably our way out. Useless bunks. Junk. Junk. Thanks for the junk. Where's that bandit? There he is. Okay, let's see what's downstairs. It's looking like that's everything, guys. I don't really see anything else here. Okay, let's see, is there a secret little thingy here? No, there's not. There's no secret entrance. Oh, skill book. Didn't see that one. I thought a grand. No. Oh, I think we have it, Mert. Whatever this place is gonna give up. So it's not bad. We got one of the Got one of the insects. I've seen worse. That's it. So we got one of the bugs and we got a book. Nice. I think there's 2 bugs missing. And I've got a few extra bugs. I think they might be from the Anniversary edition. But nowhere to put them. Yeah, we're done. Okay. How are we opening this? Ha 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 ha. Obviously it's in here. Ah, come on, Croc. Obviously not here. It's gotta be up here. Is there a lever or something? I don't fancy going out the other way. Ah, there it is. There it is. Got it. Exit pole is high. Yeah, on the wall. Yeah, they make it really hard to find, don't they? There we go. We're done. Nice. Okay, at least that's something towards our decoration. Cool. Nice. Alright, how are we getting out of here? Ah, here we go. What do we like on weight? Ooh. Okay, we gotta get rid of some of that junk. We gotta get rid of some of it. That's not bad. We got a book. Wow. Books are useless. But we did get one of our collection items. That can't be all that bad. I was wondering where that bot was. I thought that was the one in the Orc Stronghold. That's not bad. Where can we sell this junk? I think it's time. Well, I hate going there. That's not bad. Blood Choke Cavern. I don't remember that name. Is that the Creation Club name or that stupid vampire place? Okay. Where's my nearest way home? Here. We go here. And we're wasting our time. I would like to take out the fort, to be honest. If we go here, we go to Solitude, and then back from Solitude we come back here, and we'll start to clear out the forts. Nightcaller Temple, that's where we did the quest. That can't be cleared. So we just gotta do just fort, these 2 forts. We'll take them. Okay. That's what we'll do. Yeah, Creation Home. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the vampire one, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't recognize the name. And I remember saying a while back something about, yeah, Bloodchill. That's the vampire home. A good spot to settle down with Serana. At least we'll have the same time schedule. Creatures of the night. Right. Let's get rid of this junk. We've got a lot. I remember it was up in that coal region. Where are we going? This way. Solitude. Not so. Yeah, Solitude is a great place to sell that junk. Then we'll come back and clear the 2 forts. That's what I need to do. I used to do it every so often. Merit. A red guard. You know, clear all the locations. I need to do it a few times again to get used to where everything is. There's dragons with less health. There. Okay. It doesn't matter. Oh, hang on, we're here anyway. Another thing I found as well, I'm not really used to using horses. Even if you're over encumbered, you can travel at the same speed on a horse. Pretty handy. So where did I say? Solitude. Yeah, Solitude would be good. Ooh, my goodness. What time is it? Not bad, not bad. We can do this. We can do this. I suppose if I was to... Animal. I suppose a croc. Yeah, I think I'll go with Croc. Old and grumpy, Arliana. Just like a croc. And territorial. I'm old and grumpy, just like a croc. Hmm. Hmm. I'm assuming something like, let's say, what the Native Americans had. You'd have a kind of spirit animal or something you would associate yourself with. But it's been in Celtic culture as well, and Viking culture. It's not just, let's say, across that. But that goes all the way back to, yeah, a long time. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Probably shifter, yeah. Eight AM, this guy should be okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Ah, here we go. It would take a bit to get rid of this junk, won't it? Well, we get it. We get it.
Remember the wing skeever next time you're footsore.
My God. The food situation. Ah, we definitely need some. He's got some food. Here. Give me your food.
If you need a good root, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
There. Yeah, that will do. There. Perfect.
Need anything, you just say the word.
We'll swap them bowl for that one. That's not bad. There. Okay, something wrong. Gets a bit funny when you overload with survival. Gets a bit glitchy, the display.
The divines saved me from this.
Got something for just about
Oh, hi
everyone.
Vord. How are you?
Holler if you have any questions.
Fine, thanks. I hope you're good also. Still have my little bug, but the medication they give me has been suppressing it, so I get some peace with it. But it's not as bad as it was. I'd say within a week it should be gone. I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing?
Well, so you're interested in my potion?
There's another bug they fixed as well. Young and Mert. You remember before when you invest with this lady, you'd come back in a few hours and you could just endlessly keep investing. That's been fixed. I'm nearly sure it wasn't the patch that did that. I think it was still there with a patch. Good to hear. I've been. Oh, that's good to hear, Vought.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
We've been clearing up all of the little dungeons and stuff. It's probably my favourite part of this game. And I'm so rusty, I can't remember where everything is. So I need to practice. It's almost like doing them again for the first time. And that's gotta be good. $70-something, okay. Okay. God, they're stupid, those ones, aren't they? They weigh so much and worth so little. Well, there's a lot of enders here. Well, we've cleared up every quest here as well. We've done so much in this.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, this guy needs sleep. That could be a problem.
So nice. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
That could be a problem. Here we go. The boots, the gauntlets. Oh my good God. Was that farmer boots? They're pretty scarce, but I've already got a full set. Yeah, that's enough.
Finally.
We really need to be sleeping, you know that. We might have to sleep for 24 hours to get rid of. We get a thing called addled. But it only lasts 24 hours. On what? Yeah. Huh. I've never really thought about it before.
What do you need, my friend? Yes? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
25.17. Oh, that's 22. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's that. Let's go with the potions. Ooh. Dodgy. 59. 28. 17. There we go.
Come back to bits and pieces.
We might have some ingredients as well. I forgot to use that alchemy bench.
The divines.
Ah, well, come on.
Save you from your
This is so stupid when this happens. Always. Always silly when that
May the
happens.
divines guide and keep you.
Yeah, I was right. Oh, bone meal is starting to... So, what have you guys been up to? Have you done anything interesting over the Christmas?
Now here's a map. Take a look.
It's gonna take a bit to get rid of this, isn't it? I didn't know I picked up that one.
Good luck.
We'll get it, we'll get it.
You look like just what you see here.
Oh. Unbelievable. What's the best I can do with this, guys?
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Just what you see here. These are troubled times.
This guy up here might take it, but definitely the other guy. There's still a few vendors. We should get rid of most of this. Gold, yeah, may I have a look at the time? Oh my, about 500 hours. Let me see. How do I do this again? 494. 494 hours. The survival thing, you know, has made it a lot harder and has stretched out the game a lot longer. Not to mention, you know, the massive amount of quests from the Creation Club. Usually I would do a really detailed playthrough and be probably done in half that time. Yeah. But, you know, when you do the Anniversary Edition and you're doing it in survival and then wasting time, you know what I mean, trying to protect NPCs and relearning, let's say, where everything is in the dungeons. We're talking about a long, long playthrough, too, so a very long playthrough.
tending to your hounds?
That playthrough is taking longer than most people have ever even played the game, I suppose. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be surprised, you know, the things you forget too, so. And even more surprised the little things you remember.
May the gods take a look.
Ah, here we go. Now we can get rid of that expensive item. Ta-da. Okay, we got everything from here. Weapons are okay. Food is done. Miscellaneous. That's it, guys. That's all I wanted from here. We've got all... Oh, we need to sleep. We're in a bad way here. We would definitely need a 24 hours. It's probably up on our magic. Yeah, there it is. Addled. Guys, I forgot I needed to sleep. This guy is suffering. Okay, let's go sleep. We need a 24-hour sleep.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, hang on. Well, renting the room would be nice.
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll
There it is.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're
Yeah, paying the guy for the room would be nice. 24 hours. Hey, trespasser. 24. That should get rid of that. Yeah. Now, let's get some soda while this is happening.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ah, there we go.
I suppose thanks are in order.
That should clear us.
I suppose thanks are in order.
I didn't realise we hadn't slept in ages. That's something I'll have to... Oh, I know, I think you said that. Yeah, I know we're hungry. Food, that's what food is for. Perfect. One more for luck. There. I'm nearly sure, too, so... Let's say, even if you eat too much, it's kind of like on a timer, like it can be stored or something. I will try it eventually and see if that's the case. And in that way I could eat like a ton of food and go for days. I wonder if that's the case. That would save a lot on weight. I'll do a few experiments. I don't know, it might be cancelled out by sleep then as well. You know, it's hard to know. But it would definitely be worth an experiment. Now, where are we going, guys? Oh, we don't have to clean the two forts. Well, you won't clear that one. That never clears. I killed everyone there. That's already... Yeah, by Mother Grotto. I suppose I will give it a hit. Yeah. No, okay, we're down. Where are we? I've got to try it, haven't I? Ravenscar Hollow. The embassy, we haven't done that one. I wonder could we get that unusual gem, guys, with a shout there. Should we hit... Well, we are here. I'm not going to be satisfied until I try that one, I suppose. Okay, it's down there, okay. Oh, that's something without a horse. There. Usually don't save on horseback. Right. Let's go for that one again. I'm not sure. I think I went through that before. I'm going to try it this time. Yeah, I got the gem. I got the gem in the palace or whatever it's called. I got a gem in the home. I also got the gem on the ship down here. So I've got the 3 gems in this facility. Or in this area, I should say. The one in the Solitude home. Then there's one in the Jarl's quarters. And there's one on the ship down here. You can get it early, even before the quest. Not that one, the other one. Got all the gems here. I know there's another one in the Talmor Embassy. I haven't got to that one yet. Not 100% on the other 3. But it wasn't bad. I got 21 from basically memory. Most of them are kind of, oh yeah, I remember this. There's a gem here, kind of thing. Yeah, I think if I use a shout, yeah, I can get the gem. Gonna give that a try in a minute. Just want to clear this one. I'll probably have to head back anyway. I'm not sure about this one. I used to be able to remember all of the places that is possible to clear. There it is, the grotto we're going for. We're going for the grotto. Yeah, I'll go right there in a second. We'll head back up and get around by the cave. And I think I can use the shout. Or I think we can kind of creep up the wall. Oh, I remember this one. Here. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can take this one down. Worth a try. Let's go on a killing spree. No. Okay, we'll do it again. Why not? We'll do it again. It might work this time. I think during a quest it doesn't work or something. Oh, we're going to find out once and for all. But I'm nearly sure I've killed everyone in here before. I wonder, does this junk respawn? Apparently it does. Yeah, we'll give a shot at that gem. Actually, I'm sorry I didn't do it now from the other spot, but I'd love to see if I can get this one cleared. Last time I did this was during a quest, so that can be iffy. Oh, the chests come back anyway. Not that they're any good, really. Oh, the statue comes back as well. It respawns, guys. Well, that takes the value off those, doesn't it, really? Pity. Oh well. Ah, you're redoing it. Oh, cool. Like adding more channels and stuff. Okay, this is what we need to do. I wonder will it clear this time. I think this is one of the areas that doesn't clear. It might be a waste of time, but I might have missed someone in here last time. It is possible. But I doubt it, to be honest. I would say this is a waste of time. Spiders, is it? Of course it is. This is probably a waste. Yeah, I think I've been through here. I know, is there any point in doing this if we can't get it cleared? Oh, that goes straight through to the warehouse. Nah, I don't think this is one of the areas I think that cannot be cleared. Even the NPCs didn't spawn back. Nah, wasted time, guys. I don't think we're clearing this. Yeah, we do. No, this was a waste. I could never understand that, how you can't get these cells cleared. Okay. We'll go to that embassy. Now, see if I can remember where that cave is. We passed by it. I think on the last stream, didn't we? Some of the different channels, yeah, add more channels, different stuff, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of prepping up. Oh, hi Harry, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Harry? Yeah, the guys didn't spawn back. The spiders did. I remember getting this here before the quest, but really, there you go. Fell asleep around 7. Nice. Just been up since sorting things out. Woke up at 6 AM. Oh, that's a nice long rest. My, that is. 11 hours. Yeah, but you've been ill and tired as well. You know, you needed, some decent rest. And a nice nap as well. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. It's down here somewhere, guys, isn't it? I actually passed. I passed it here one time. I know I passed it here. We just go along here and see if we can find it. It could be down here as well, you see. If not, we'll still get a join request. No, can we get inside before the quest? It's almost 4 AM. Ah, almost 9 AM for me. Oh, hi Dark Rider. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Here it is. There it is, guys. Reeking Cave. Reeking Robin. There it is. Let's see if we can get this one. It is Reeking Cave, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta get up there. Hello. Oh, there it is. How stupid of me. There it is there. I thought we did drop down from there. Silly, silly, silly. There's my little gem. Oh, for God's sake. I thought I needed to use the shout to get up to it. Ugh. 20. It's just unmarked. It's a little bit hard to find. There it is, 21. And a book. And definitely a book. Okay. I can't believe that. I thought I had to jump up on a kind of... that is just silly. How could I be so silly? Well, it's done anyway. Nah, don't take anything that's not in a container. Some little ground rules I set for myself, Ariana. It's gotta be in a container. Yeah, just to make it more interesting. Also, I'm guessing I need to give my Skyrim character a bit of reduction. No, I'm perfectly rich. Pretty much said. Yeah, just little ground rules I have. Makes it more interesting. I love to mine, but I have no need to. I'm setting even more rules next time. Oh, on her body size. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, perfectly well balanced. I missed that one. I'm still a bit ill. That's my excuse. But your character reminded me of the old days with the Sun in the 80s. You remember that news magazine, The Sun? Only jumping. Yeah. Only jumping. Like what we used to do in Oblivion, let's say, for the acrobatics. You remember that we used to jump like that everywhere. Literally, that's what we would do in Skyrim, or in Oblivion. But even when you got that stupid thing to 100, you couldn't stop jumping. So we should have 21 now. Yay! 3 missing. Okay, let's see if we can clear some down here. Well, fort. Yeah, I'm taking out the fort, guys. Yeah, I'm taking the fort out. That would clean it up a lot. Let's take the fort out. We're going for the fort. A habit, yeah. It is. Right. I know there's not much sense in taking out the fort, but we got a skill book, not that we need it. But it would be nice to get everything, well, that we can possibly do cleared. Did anyone ever try and fight a night raid from a horse? These guys are like eels. There. There we go. I love that hours, yeah. What's up today then, Croco? Oh, we got a massive amount done. We're doing the part that I like, clearing the dungeons. I definitely need a refresher course where everything is. We've basically done everything. Except the main storyline and the Dawnguard DLC. So we might have missed the odd kind of, you know, quest in a dungeon that you have to stumble on kind of thing. There's 3 gems missing as well. So now we're taking the time to clear the dungeons. I've always loved doing that. And I need to kind of familiarize myself with them again anyway. Yeah, there's still so much. What really did me in this one, well, even the survival wasn't too bad. I know it added a lot of time to the game, but it's the quests we got in the Anniversary Edition, and then some were a little bit buggy, so we wasted a few hours on them as well. We even had 2 reloads because of bugs. In the very beginning we had a 3.5 hour reload, and then again, so we lost 7 hours on that, but that's not much, let's say, compared to the time we've put in. Yeah, there's too much junk, Harry. I wouldn't mind so much if I actually liked the quests, but I thought there were quests just for quest's sake, you know? Okay, of course Croc has been turned around the wrong way. There we go. We're going for that fort. I don't mind quests. But look at that, guys. I've seen a lot of that on this game with the Anniversary Edition. Way more than before. Oh, that's a tip of the iceberg to the time I've lost in this game. I've lost thousands of hours on this game, finding bug fixes and doing reloads. I'm seriously about starting my achievement hunt playthrough over and make a specific build and set of rules. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I do a lot of that achievement hunting. You know, I feel like a game is not complete until you get all the achievements out. But there's on all my games, there's only 2 I haven't done that, but I haven't got to DLCs yet. I intend to get them a little later when I have time. Achievements. Oh. Probably. There's some would do achievement hunting. Yeah, there's some. But the best games to play, especially starting out, will have really fantastic communities, is Skyrim and Fallout 4. And keeping a kind of a regular thing, doing specific builds. I found, anyway, Ariana.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Steam achievements. Oh, has Steam got the achievements as well? That's what I'm doing at the moment. Fully vanilla, 52 ATM. Got loads more. Many hours on stream. Nice. Guess they're not activated when you play with mods. That's correct. That's correct, Tuso. If you play with mods, they're not activated. Unless it's the Creation Club. Yeah. The Creation Club, as far as I know, on console at least, doesn't affect achievements. But if you even turn on the unofficial patch, yeah, you're without your achievements. Yep. On console anyway, if you play with mods, it, yeah, you can't get your achievements. But I don't care because I've got all mine. Yeah, or any kind of achievement. But isn't it true, Harry, on console, if you use the Creation Club, it doesn't count? Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. I did some surgery. She's a little more realistic in proportions. Nice. Nice. Yeah. But there's a lot of streamers, Arlana, that would exclusively play one game, like Fallout 4 or Skyrim. I mostly play Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but I wouldn't call it exclusive. You know, switching from one to another and maybe throwing an odd Assassin's Creed or Witcher in there over a long period of time. But there's a lot that would just exclusively play. Yeah. I suppose the way to look at it, Ariana, if you make a base that likes specific games, let's say like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that, and then you don't go back for a long time, they kind of stop viewing. Although I wouldn't really subscribe to it that much. You know, people, the game is kind of secondary, I think, with most people viewing. There's a lot of other factors. But I suppose it would kind of drop your viewing. No, but there's a lot of people who really actually like to do that. Oh, nice. Would you? Oh. It depends on how much I like it. If I could change Skyrim enough each time, I could probably play it for 10 years. But only because I like it, you know. But I do like to switch between Fallout 4 and Skyrim. And, you know, throw the odd game in. So I suppose, you know, I don't know if you could call me a variety streamer. But I would always play Fallout 4 every second day, then, you know, finish this on Skyrim and go to another. I suppose I am, yeah. There we go, guys. And thanks for the stuff. Oh, we get these outside, we clear it inside, and get a big cleared symbol over this. Can we even clear these before the Civil War? I'm not sure. That's where I'm rusty on this. Okay, there's a fellow down I hear. Oh, I hate these archers.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Alright, there's another guy down here. Then we clear the dungeons, and that's another thing off our map. It's a big game, but the dungeons are definitely not endless. We'll eventually get through them. Ah, come on. Ah, probably up here. Yeah. Thank you. Where's this guy? I wonder will I... Oh, that would be a bad move. Okay, where's this guy?
I swear I'll kill you.
There you are.
That's your best.
There you go. Now, let's clear these guys out. We'll go in here and come out the other side. Let me see. Let me see. I'd say I wouldn't be doing this at the start of the game. Sword in the face, yeah? No, I can't clear it, can I? Ah. I thought so. Yeah, I can't clear it before the... Yeah. That's a pity. It's a waste of time doing this, isn't it? It is. It is doing wonders for the bandit population. No, waste of time. We'll clear these after we do the Civil War. That's a pity. Oh well. The sheer fact that I even mentioned that, I must have known somewhere in the back of my mind it cannot be cleared before the Civil War. It's definitely lowering it, alright. Oh, that's an interesting one. We'll see if we can do... Oh, Hag's End. We'll see if we can get to this guy. No, we haven't visited this. This is the only place that we haven't actually discovered. That one. Isn't that where we get... maybe. I think that's where we get the other insect. In a jar. Maybe. Okay, we'll have a quick run down there. I've almost got my 8 hours. Which is not bad. I could barely do 4 on Fallout yesterday. Has anyone else played the Anniversary Edition? Let's say a full playthrough. Is it me or... Let's say the random encounters? There's a lot more. And the respawns. A lot quicker. I thought so. Okay, what's this cave? Oh, that's done. I'm not really bothered with that. Done, done. 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 Oh, we did a good bit here. I want to go here. The name is kind of familiar. I think we do a quest here, don't we? I'm not sure if it's part of the storyline or it's something. Yeah, we'll see. I almost have to get inside before I can remember. Ah, come on, really? Like, I don't mind fighting this game, but surely I could go a couple of yards without having to kill someone. You know, maybe just this once. Maybe. Oh, that's, Ah. Okay. Doesn't matter, we have it cleared. Yeah, that's when I cleared it. We did that one. Remember that, Daedra's best friend? Yeah. That's right. Now am I going in the right direction? I am. Perfect. Let's see if I can remember this little guy. Ah, yes. There's a dagger in a chamber here and some bandits. Let's have a look. I remember coming out here before for something. I'm almost certain there's a quest here. But even if we go early, if it's opened up, we get to clear this out. Oh, I wonder what brought me here before. Hello, guys. There. That seems to be it. Is there a chest up there? Maybe. Or am I thinking of something else? Probably thinking of something else. Ah, okay. Now let's see. Let's see if we can pick up a ward. I think we did some kind of main quest here. Let's see what's inside. Let's see, can I remember? Okay, we haven't been here before, so that's something. Chest behind the... Ooh. Yeah, we'll quickly clean out this. That should do us then. Worst case scenario, we get a dragon shout. Now let's see where we're going. That we're there. Yeah, a dragon priest. There might even be a dragon mask. I forget. I'm missing about 3. Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to remember these.
You're mine.
You know, I get to a little particular area or something and then I start to remember little things. Allah. God, we're going to be overloaded shortly. That's the quickest NPC stripping ever. Usually people will tediously, you know, go through their stuff and kind of cherry pick. I just take everything. Time saver. Quickest strip job ever. Oh yeah, it is a mask then. Yeah. I remember coming here for a specific reason. I couldn't just work it out. Yeah, that kind of gets to me when they cherry pick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. Just still, take it out. Hello. Oh, guys, let me show you how to do that. There you go, I see, that was easy. Ooh. Cool. And of course the skill book. All that brings us down to you know where. So we want to clear up this top end before we do. So we're getting another dragon mask. That will be a good way to end this. Another little piece for our collection. Why I install quick loot, Fallout 4 looting system. I take everything and then just before I leave go through and drop the stuff off. I just do it because I feel like, I haven't really, completed a dungeon. And I don't mind taking this because it's just kind of spawn stuff. But what I don't like taking is stuff here. Unless I really need it, Unless it's unique or something. It's one of my petty hates when you come back to these cells and everything is so empty. My, this is a biggie dungeon, isn't it? That must have been a shortcut down there. I thought it was some hags here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different cell. This is a big one. This is a big dungeon. Yeah, well, we're just in there, weren't we? It is a biggie. I don't want to miss any books or notes. There. I know there's one behind us there. That one there. Oh, that's okay. Let's see what's down here. It's all about clearing the dungeon. Gonna look for a few minutes. No problem, Mary. And thanks for the look. Appreciate it. But then again, that's the reason why I installed Quick Loot. Oh, sorry. I'm going back over what I read. Back and welcome back, Harry. No hags, but a secret pack containing something. Yeah, there's a few places. It's very, very similar to another dungeon here, Mert. You remember this system and there's some black... Oh, I'm talking about Hag's Redoubt place. Yeah. Very, very similar layout. There is a lot of that in the game. Probably large sections that just lift into place. I remember this, guys. Now I remember. Yeah, I just want to get something from the fridge here. Get some soda. This is a puzzle. Yeah, I remember we dropped some bridges and stuff, yeah. Fox. I used to remember the code for this. What was it again? Oh, drat. So we got, what's that, wolf? What's that? A book. Oh, this is a unique book. I love these. Oh, hi. Hi, Soul. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good day. Yeah. It's in a note here. This one here. All for blah blah blah. There's blah blah blah. We've done something similar. Ah, here it is. The first fears all. The second fears none. Third eats what they can. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Okay. Right. So the first fears all, which is probably the fox. Third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, only when alone. I used to know this by heart. Okay, let's give a guess. I don't mind anyway. Here, I want to take that. Okay. Well, it's easy. You can do by, let's say, where's that fox? Fox, 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 fox. There. We do fox. So, that was right. Okay, it's apparently not fox. Doesn't matter. You can do this with process of elimination. Okay. We've got to sell some of this junk. Okay. Magic. Powers. Black market.
So soon? I can hardly wait.
Oh, Nordic sword. There. Right, let's do it again. Fox. Well, we'll go with fox. Okay, it's definitely not fox anyway. Oh my. Where's... Oh, the snake. It's gotta be the snake. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's snake. So what would eat the snake? The fox. Snake. There it is. No, it's not fox. So it's snake something. Alright, I just get that one. Where's that snake? Okay, we'll go for the next thing. The fox. Snake. Where's that wolf? That's a wolf, is it? Snake wolf. Ah! No. Not wolf. Rat. Let me read that book again. I know it starts off with snake. Listen for the sound. Snake. Okay. Ah, let's try bear. No, it's not bear. Let's read that book. Book. fox, bear, wolf, snake. Okay. Oh, really? Snake, bear, wolf, fox. Make up your mind, Harry. I think. It's 4 combinations. It seemed to be snake to start off with. You know, nothing opened. I think the way I did it before, I did snake, then I reloaded and kept checking it one by one. Kind of process of elimination. So it's snake. Snake, bear, wolf, fox. Oh my god. Okay. Snake. Where's that bear? Bear. Wolf. Oh, where's my fox? Fox, 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 fox. Fox. Excuse me, we know it's snake anyway. There's that again. The first fear is all. That's the snake. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. So that's got to be the wolf, guys. So snake, wolf. The fourth fears the second. Who fears a wolf? The fox. Oh no, hang on. The first fears all. The second fears none. So, it's snake, bear. The third eats what it can. Snake, bear, wolf. It's gotta be fox. Maybe fox eats snake, yeah. Okay, the first fears all. Well, I would think fox, to be honest. But the snake seems to be the one. The second fears none. Fox, snake. No, snake, fox. Oh my god. Let me see. Tell me I saved this. I didn't. There was an easy way of doing this. Snake, bear, fox, wolf. Okay. Yeah, I know it starts off with snake. Usually what I do, I would try snake. Yeah. Then I get it wrong, reload, and try them one by one. Then I get 2 and go to the other one. That's the easiest way to do these puzzles. Where is it again? Snake, bear, wolf, fox. Come on. That's snake. Snake. Bear. Where's that wolf? Wolf. And then fox. No. Oh, fox, wolf. Sorry, fox, wolf. Okay, okay. Snake. You hear that noise? Bear. Fox, wolf. Fox. And then wolf. Got it. Now, I used to do this one if I forgot. Let me save that one here. Well, we found snake. So then I try another one, that would fail. Then I try snake with another one. And if one of these opened, I know it failed. And then etc. And we get 1, we get 2, we get 3, we get 4. What I should have doing was saving it before I did the first one. I'm off. Gotta get ready to go out. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Or later today. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. Animals are your strong suit, yeah? And you too. Eventually. But the easiest way to do these, let's say we got the snake, we should have saved. And then let's say we try another one. If it's right, this wouldn't open. And then let's say with that, we'd only have 3 possibilities. And then with that too, we'd only have 2 possibilities. So these puzzles can be easy. But not if we do them that way. But let's all blame Harry. It's Harry's fault. And to you too, Harry. Take care and stay safe. Yeah. It's kind of confusing, yeah. But I've done that dozens of times. Just couldn't remember it. When I was doing these quests regularly, I just bang, 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 you know, go through them all pretty easy. Yeah. Of course I did. But I was telling the guys, no, it couldn't be Harry's fault, but you know what the guys are like. Oh, the passages. Here we go. Okay, this is another new section to... What's down here? Oh, that guy with the mask. And obviously a word of power. Well, that would be another one off the list, won't it? Okay, that did something. Actually, it was my fault for not paying attention to the riddle. I was only joking, you guys. It's an easy enough one. And it was fun. But the usual way to do those, let's say if you can't remember, when you pull the switch, if it's wrong, one of the enemies will break out of the tomb. So you just try one, let's say. Eventually you get a 1. And then you'd reload so you know it's Fox. And then you try that with the next one. There's 3 possibilities. Then you find that, you reload. And then, you know, eventually it's a 50-50 on the last. Easy enough. But it's more fun if you do it with a bit of chaos. I was just pulling Harry's leg. Ah. Skeever tail. No. Okay. There's not much for us down there. Yeah, okay, we'll probably be going that way. Hello, bandit. That looks like somewhere we'd like to go. Probably. Right, she's a little less perky. What have we got here? Ah, what have we got here? Okay, that looks like it's gonna stab me in the backside. Just a tiny bit. I do that for... oh, that's appropriate, isn't it? You grab that potion of ultimate healing and then get stabbed in the backside. You wouldn't need it. Ah, that wasn't much. Okay. I'm not falling for the old... trick. Okay, that's pretty much done. And I really don't want to go down there yet, but actually I'll have to, won't I? Okay, let's... oh, hang on, if I go down there I'm not getting back. Oh, no, that's just a trap. You're okay. Right. At least we'll be getting another mask. That's the way we came, I think. There's another one here. I don't think we went that way. The rat. There it is there. Oh, is it some kind of... it is some kind of... there's another way into that one, I think, from the other side. Hello. Barely disturbed them. Like even just picking from containers. You know, you're carrying way too much stuff. Oh, confusing. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. Hello. Yeah, that just leads back to that. Perfect. Okay, now we know where we're going. We've cleared this perfectly. There you go. Okay, which way? That way. Oh my, there's a ton of these guys here. You coward! Cowards. Oh, almost died. See, that's another bad habit I have, not watching my health. back to sleep for you. Okay. Now let's carry on. I think we should be getting close to it now. Which way? I would imagine if we keep going up. Oh, this is a main tomb here. Okay, pretty much done. Let's go to that little side one. Biggish tomb. And we have company. It is a biggie, isn't it? Selling this junk is going to be a nightmare. Oh. Okay, we seem to be overloaded. Okay, we'll have a little less protection, but oh my god, these spiders. It's funny, I thought there was another one. This is one big dungeon. I guess more spiders. Yep. Ah, for creepy. Disgusting. Now let's see. It's one big dungeon. About time. I'm really making it work for this one. Okay, we seem to be back. Oh. Okay, this seems to be the one. Oh, hi, hi Fosters. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? How have you been doing? We're just doing the last little location here before I raid. And thanks for following, Fosters. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. We've done a pretty long stream. Actually, guys, it's over 8 hours. There we go. And we're just getting a mask, I think it is, up here.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, well, that's a waste of time. Okay. Okay, we're going to be a little weak because of this, but we have no choice. We'll have to sacrifice that for some hit power. Hey. There we go. So we lost 160% on our sword because of that weight. We're still good. Just too much junk. Just too much junk. Heal, yeah? Oh, hang on. Let's see. Am I that bad? Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, but I will be going for the boss fight. God, Darkness Falls reinstall. Cool, now going to carefully install them. Mods. Like fishing. Ah. Okay. So we lost about 1/3 from our sword, but we got to carry that junk. I should... Ooh. I can feel it as well. Now let's see. Yeah, we're gone, guys. We're gonna have to dump something. We can't even sleep, let's say, for a vendor to get more cash. So we're gonna have to sacrifice something. Obviously the ancient Nord weapons. Pity. There, that's enough for a while. I hate leaving that behind, but what can we do? Alright. This is the one. I'm thinking. Separate folder. Cool. So we pretty much got this. There's one we ignored as well, guys, didn't we? Ah, gimme. Hello. Give me that mask. Gotcha. There it is. Got the mask. We are done here, guys. Remember that little back entrance we had? We didn't really... Oh... Let me see. Magic... Shouts... What was that shout we got? Whirlwind Sprint. Oh, that's nice. I think we got this one. There is something we missed. You remember those two guys that were... It's too far to go back that way. Yeah, we will. we'll run back that way. They're opening that cage. I'm not sure what I missed. It's probably not much. We'll quickly run out the other side. Man, I think we got it cleared. Yeah, that's another one done. That was a secret area. I knew I should have tried that first time before we moved on. It works out about the same, you know, coming out from this end. I'll get straight back to, well, Whiterun would be the best place to dump this junk. Oh, there's a lot of ebony weapons. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? I was just getting ready to raid. We're just gonna get out of this place here, drop back our mask and our insect we have in a jar. Back at Tundra. And then we were just getting ready to raid. I got double dose of Croc then since I came in with the raid. Yeah, double dose. Still on, yeah. I got caught up in the dungeons. I love doing dungeons and clearing them. Totally lost track of time. Then we said we do this dungeon and that was about 45 minutes ago. You know, I thought it would take 10 minutes just to show you two. And now we need to get out of here. But you know what it's like when you get mixed up in these dungeons? It's hard to get out. Yeah, just one more dungeon. Just one more. You did 5 hours. Nice. I've been on 8.5, Blonde. I can't believe it. Sometimes you could get into a mindset in this game and not realize and do 12. Would probably kill me. Five hours is a good stream. Oh, this is the only game that can do this to me, you know? Push me past 5-6 hours without me even realizing. Which way were we going out again? Oh, come on, just let me out. This way. Oh yeah, that's where we did a little puzzle. You remember those idiots of the cage? There it is. I think that was just a tiny secret room. We really should have taken that one first. I think it's just a tiny secret room. To play 7 Days to Die. I was doing the trading posts. They're great, aren't they? Yeah. I have one complete and still working on 2. Yeah. You get a lot of cash from that as well, and I think some of the pieces are, you know, once you get a certain amount of it done. I don't know if she's tried it. Is that the way with this Fallout 4? And 7 Days to Die. Have you... Oh, so you've never played Fallout 4? Well, it's kind of like this kind of RPG. Same kind of system, except, you know, set in the future. You know, you've got guns and stuff and different factions, but kind of plays out the same. In a sense. Now, where is it? This is the one we didn't try. Here. I think it was just a secret chamber. Yeah, we should have tried this, guys. Well, we know the next time. All that for some gold and a petty soul gem. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll get out of here. How do we get out of here? Oh, dude. There. Oh, the best way to find our way out is do that. This way. Ah, I see. That way. I know, Toby, I won't be a moment. Shh. I know I should have stopped before. Here, sit with me for a moment. I'll be ready in a moment. You're a good doggo. You're the best doggo. You're always complaining, Toby. Yeah, that's our way out. Track of time with, yeah, all three of them. It's like that kind of fix stuff up kind of survival game. I think I've seen it a few times. I'm really sure one of my kids played. Pet the pooch for me. He's sitting here in my lap, he won't move. He knows I've been streaming too long, you can hear him probably complaining. I can almost swear he can tell the time. How do we get out of here? Ah, this way. There it is. Try and get rid of this junk as quickly as possible and store our stuff. And that's nice, that's another pretty large location done. So, where do we sell this junk and where do we go? There's the carriage stop there, that's where we need to be going, guys. And that will get us right to Whiterun. There. Let's save it in case we get into any trouble. We'll use that, get back to Whiterun, sell that junk, place our stuff, and then we're good. A good scratch. Oh, I've got to stay up half the night scratching his ears. He literally wakes me up at night to do so. Yeah, that way there, we just get around the mountain. Ah, come on, guys. Now, harmony won't work on these idiots. And I'm really not in the mood for them. But I will run them into, really and truly, these are idiots. Here, there's a couple of trolls up there, they can fight it out. Here, guys, come on. Let's see how you can do against those. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Let's watch the fun. Help your buddy, you idiot. He's not gonna make it by himself, I can tell you. Look at this idiot. I'm not in the mood. I don't have the weight anyway to carry. You know, waste of time. Right, where's that? Can't carry that kind of weight. There it is there. We're off to not watch. That should be okay. It's isolated enough there. I don't think they can do much damage. Done. Yeah, it's surprising. what you can do in 5 hours on Valhalla. Just clearing the little things and doing the puzzles. Here. A weight restriction is killing me in this game. So it's not like we need the money. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Just have that thing for looting, I suppose. There, let's get out of here straight to Whiterun. Perfect. I thought I'd never get that that dungeon done. Darkness Falls. There's one game I'd love to try, well, two actually would be top of my list. Endral and Valheim. I'll eventually get around to them. We didn't. That's new as well. They did that with the Anniversary Edition. There's never been that kind of patch there before. The deed from took me a while, and I tried to Google how to get in. Ah. But I really enjoyed this stream. Took my mind off that stomach bug and helped me focus a lot. Now we get rid of our junk. Well, we can sell here in the other one, obviously, and then sleep in the other one. Nice, this one has actually 2 ends.
Good to see. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
$42. There we go.
Thank you very much for your business.
All food. We can buy food in the other one. Actually, I think we'll sleep in Breeze Home, guys. Which is right here. Damn, it's 5 AM. It's 10 AM for me. I usually get off, well, around, depending, maybe 6. Oh no, hang on. About 7.
You've been a good friend to me. That means
Ish.
something.
Depends on when I start, really. A good 12 hours we'll need here. The place where you had to shoot through 3 windows. Yeah, to shoot the lock off the door. The hut. Yeah. Some of them were pretty confusing, but I think we eventually got them. And some are kind of standard. Now, we can really start selling this junk.
You're somewhat...
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
$3.93 is okay. Guess you get 6 gold as a tip. Must have circled around that 100. Yeah, some of them, you know, you just can't see it. And some of them actually cannot be done until a certain time.
Welcome to War Maidens.
So you think, you know, you're always thinking you might be wasting time. Yeah, I tried everything. Setting fire to it, everything. I tried a lot of stuff like that.
Take a look. Good doing business with you.
I think we already sorted that NPC, didn't we?
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Yay!
All right then.
That's what the screenshot, guys, isn't it? Yeah. That's what a screenshot. I took out every enemy in the camp. I had some problems with some of those.
Well met, kinsman.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored.
I like to take those for my libraries.
You and me, trinkets, odds and ends.
Right. Scrolls. Books. The stolen one. I'll buy that one back. A little bit of book laundering. There we go. Now.
Do come back.
The last raid I pulled a Croc. I waited to call in the crew till after I killed everyone. Yeah. Watching you from the bus. Oh, cool.
Got something for just about everybody.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to do it that way. Depends on how strong you are. There. I'll have to eventually get rid of those ingredients.
What do you need? Take a look.
Right. God, we got so much junk. There.
Come back anytime.
Getting there, guys. Almost got this. They help with the big ones. Yeah, to open the doors and that. Yeah.
Taxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
Anyway, you get more experience and stuff as well. You can take your time and, you know, instead of rushing in.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Especially for the harder ones. Then if you get into trouble, call them in. And welcome back, Court. Had to go on a kayak and fix the boat situation. Then when I got home, I had to fix the chicken coop and round the chickens. I'm knackered now. Oh. Well, you got home safely. That's the main thing. And welcome back, Court.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, that stupid elf. He's rarely there.
Take a look.
Getting rid of a good bit of this one. Oh, we still have a few vendors left. That elf is a problem. He's always missing after you do the Brotherhood quest.
Around here somewhere. If it's work you need, take a look.
Okay. Right, let's keep going with this selling spree.
Need anything else?
Okay, we've just got 2 more vendors left, and that will do. Yeah, because he's probably gone out hunting. Almost impossible. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. We've done a lot of selling. It's the ebony weapons that are really hard to get rid of. Couple of weapons and you'll clean out all our cash.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Okay, the other guy should take the rest of it. I think we're okay. Oh, we're doing pretty well. There's a lot of money in Whiterun. I think we got most of it. I'm going to sleep now. It's 5 AM for me. Have a great day. I know your stream. Yeah, almost done. Just a few minutes. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And to you too, Arlana. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, Arlana. Bye. I had someone come in and say they didn't like what they've done to AC and didn't say anything else. Oh, I like it. But if you're a hardcore AC fan, yeah, that wouldn't really go down pretty well. You know what I mean? But the same can be said for Odyssey and the same can be said for Origins. You'd have to go back to probably Black Flag, you know, where they did the objectives and the harder stuff. But I don't really look at it that way. But it is, there's very little reference to, let's say, the original story. There's a guy who's an assassin who kind of hangs out. You get some quests from. You get the blades, but there's no real lore. But I didn't mind that, to be honest. You know, it's more of a Viking adventure. I kind of liked where they went with it. But I can understand if you were a kind of real hardcore fan, you know, it wouldn't be, let's say, what you're expecting, you know. Yeah. He was probably referring to, you know, if you're really into this story and the lore. You know, having played all of the games, I kind of know where he's coming from. But as long as it's a good game, it doesn't really bother me. To be honest, the hardcore AC games were too hard to get all your achievements for some people. You know, so it has gone more mainstream. last AC you played was Black Flag, so you know what I mean. The new ones are much different chord. They're more mainstream, you know. So in a sense, yeah, they've kind of lost a little bit of originality. But I like the other stuff as well, you know.
Come to Dragon.
And I suppose if it brings in, let's say, new people playing the game and keeping it alive, it's pretty good. But it would be nice to see some of the old school stuff as well, as a kind of sighting, at the very least. I think he was trolling through, probably, because he didn't even say hello. Yeah, most likely. Yeah. Yeah, probably just wanted a reaction. But that wouldn't bother me that much. I would say probably he was genuinely upset and was looking for someone to side with. Maybe something like that, and then when he didn't take that bait, maybe not even trolling, you know?
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll...
He didn't get it, yeah. Okay. Oh, there, okay. Okay, we're almost done now, guys. Nice. I think we have it. I think we have it. We managed to get rid of all of it, guys. We got lucky. Yep. Let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. I don't think we can do any more of these, can we? No, 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 no. We're good. Let's rush back to Tundra, guys, and display that stuff. In case I sell it by accident. But we've got one of the insects, and I think we have a mask as well. So I think we're only missing 2 of the insects, 2 claws, and 2 masks. Probably, yeah. Probably we was looking for a debate on it, I suppose. Myself, let's say, having played all of the AC games, I can kind of understand where he's coming from. But I've played a lot of other games as well. You know, I haven't really stuck to just AC. There's a lot of people who would do that. You know, the kind of hardcore fans. But I think Valhalla is really good, to be honest. You know, maybe not your typical Assassin's Creed game, but they probably just used the AC name to boost it, to be honest. But it's far flung from the originals. Yeah. No, I think he just wanted a kind of debate, and you'd say, yeah, well, it's not really my kind of Assassin's Creed game. And then from there, then he would, you know, get into a discussion about it, most likely. But it's strange he didn't do a comeback, so yeah. Maybe he was kind of half trolling. Because well, maybe, it's hard to know. But no, I wouldn't really call him a troll. Maybe he was genuinely, he was genuine. Yeah, I would not even do that. No, no. Yeah. But we're not all the same. Some people would. That's why I'm thinking that maybe, you know, he wanted a discussion or somebody else to say, yeah, well, you know, I played a lot of Assassin's Creed and, you know, they don't have this, they don't have that. And probably, he probably knew quite a bit and wanted to say it, you know. But just didn't get the opportunity. Could have been something like that. Hello. Oh, bad move. Oh, he's a big one. He's a revered dragon. He's the ghost for the most. He was a biggie. No problem, Cord. No problem. Oh, this is a great spot for dragon attacks. There we go. It's another little soul to our collection. Nice. Just to see other people's opinions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thinking. You probably had a bit of knowledge, well, on the games and that, and probably wanted to get into a discussion. If he did, he missed his chance. I said I liked it, and that was it. But, yeah, a strange way, I suppose, to start up a conversation. You should have added some other dialogue, like, I played a lot of games and a lot of AC games, and I kind of liked the way they went with the objectives, and it was a bit harder, and, that kind of thing. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. It's my day off. Oh, cool. And take care, Blonde. Have a good rest and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we're almost ready. I just wanted to pack this away. And then I'll be happy. We won't have as much of this junk when we're doing scavenging. That will be a good thing, I suppose. Definitely won't hurt. Won't be less to do. Veal is yummy. I've never eaten veal. My dad tried to get me to eat some. Couldn't do it. It's probably beautiful meat, just couldn't bring myself to eat it. Maybe I've watched one too many Bambi reruns. Oh, I forgot the madness or drat. That's what you get for rushing. Nearly there. Oh, we have 2 guys to fit down here. It's nice. Oh yeah, my dad used to say the same. There it is. See, stuff doesn't really show up that quickly. We're missing what? 1, 2, 3. We're actually missing 3. That's the one we just got. Now where's that something in a jar? Moth. There we go. Dragonfly and firefly. Oh my god, it's 3. I thought it was 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there's stuff going missing from that, you know that? I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's never really bothered me, but I can understand why. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably way better meat than the stuff I'm eating. That's it, guys. We've got it. Perfect. We're done. And that was what? Oh my god, guys, I've done 9 hours. Oh, that's that's unbelievable. I didn't think I'd last 5, to be honest. That's the longest stream I've done in over 12 months, I think. Or close to, anyway. Yes, yeah, I'm surprised as well. But he's given me the evil eye there for at least an hour. And you were here the whole 9, you were. And thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll go and we'll see if some of our friends are streaming. There's a few I still haven't gotten around to yet that I would really like to raid. So, what we'll do is we will... Yeah. Well, hang on, I'll get this ready. I will be back tomorrow, of course. We'll be doing some Fallout 4. Let me just get this one ready. And then I'll call out as many as you as I can remember. And then we'll raid some of our friends. Someone has got to be bound to be streaming something similar. And you too. And thanks for hanging out, Court. I appreciate it. And take care and stay safe. And you too, Mert. I hope you have a good day. And take care. And stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. And of course, Dark Rider. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Dark Rider. And also Granny Vats, Joe, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Kai, if you're all watching. Stay safe, ladies. Let me see what else is here. What I'll do is I'll go through this. You know what my memory is like. Oh, of course, Ariana. Yeah, take care, Ariana. And Harry, have a good one. Young, yeah, stay safe, Young. And of course, Jake. Yeah, take care, Jake. I think we mentioned Mert. I hope we did. And thanks for stopping by and following Foster's, and indeed to everyone who has followed and raided tonight, guys. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Let me see. I just keep spinning through this. And Soul, of course. Take care, Soul. And thanks for lurking. That's all that's here and all I can remember. I know I've missed many. My apologies for anyone I have forgotten, and to everyone who's watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Fallout 4 and then back to Skyrim. Until then, yeah, we'll see who's streaming. And yeah, we'll show them some support. I'll stay on this for a while, as usual, while I get something to eat and wash up a bit. I definitely need to shave. Would be nice. So, yeah, thanks everyone for following and rating. Appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. Take care of the tummy. Yeah, I intend to kind of take it easy today. And definitely watch what I eat. I haven't been eating a lot lately because of it. But I think it's getting a bit better, Code. And I hope you have a good one. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.